I mean, Scott's not even here and hasn't grabbed a Actually, we can just do a roundabout. Scott's just got to take care of the dog.
It's a test round.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm done.
Oh, Scott's at his computer.
Are you done?
No.
I'm done.
I'm grabbing my cards.
We've already all grabbed our cards.
Oh, I could change this now.
Well,
Gonna hyphenate that so there's no doubt.
What is a hyphen?
If it's a name of a company, that's 2 words. Is that allowed?
Well, we've established yesterday nouns are okay.
What does the red X do?
flip it over to signify that you're ready.
That's not spelled correctly at all.
Does
Are
it?
you sure about that?
So should I click it?
You
Sure.
should flip it.
Click it. Not click
Yeah. You press F. Clicking it does
Oh
nothing.
god, I don't know how to spell words.
Probably.
Oh, I don't like this game. I have to think. I'll join for the games, but I can't play this game. I'm bad.
Really? No, give it a go.
I can't think of anything. Like,
We're
give it a
making you
try.
play one round. Even Walkie's having an extra go at it, I hope.
There we go. It's done.
This is hard. I've done 3 out of 4 immediately, and I can't think of the last one. Jamie, do you have my stream up?
Yeah. Do you have mine?
I do. I can't say that loud. I can't think. What do I do now?
I can't think, but I can still think of words.
Yeah. Oh. This might come across the line. Okay, I'm done.
We had some great clues yesterday. People
I
shall
know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
people who shall remain nameless. Somebody put Wolfies on their clue for the cards fur and handicapped, and it was guessed correctly.
First try as well.
Or what?
Fur?
Handicapped.
Yeah, Wolfie was the clue.
Okay, I don't know what the hell to think. I could not think of anything.
Have you not done any of them?
Hmm?
Have you not done any of them?
No, I've done them. I just these are the worst clues in the fucking game, mate. These are like
Perfect then. You're doing amazing.
You never know. You might be fine.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Well, do the best you can.
I've done the best that I can.
So you have 4 clues written, and you think they're at least mildly passable.
No, I do not think that they might be possible.
They have some form. They provide some form of link in your mind.
No.
Why would you write them then?
It's
Is it no link whatsoever?
No, there is mine. Okay, here. I'm done.
Okay.
What do I do now? What do I do now?
So I'm gonna roll this to see who's gonna reveal first, just because why not? All right. So Scott, click play cards.
Yep. Okay.
So now we, as a team, need to assemble Scott's board
Where can Scott do it?
because he already knows it. That would be
Well, I know
pointless.
what it is. I did it.
So where is it then?
I'm back. What did I miss?
We're all
You do
done.
one first.
This probably goes
Yep,
here.
definitely.
What's going on here?
We're now. This is Scott's board. We are putting the cards on it as we think he saw.
Yes. Oh yeah, right, I feel.
What's manger? What does manger mean?
That's probably
Manger.
meant to-
It's manger. I can't spell things.
Oh,
What is manger?
it's a. Do you know the
Military
story of
rank.
Jesus?
Do I know what?
The story of Jesus.
What
He
the
was
hell?
born in a manger.
It's basically the
Oh,
it's where
stop worrying
horses eat out
about
of.
him.
Yeah,
It's where horses eat out of.
maybe.
Are we confident this is correct? I would say definitely.
I say yes.
Scott,
Yeah,
is
that's
this
exactly
correct?
correct.
Cool, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
Then discard your cards.
Slightly questionable of history for that one, but
Well, it was.
that's the best I could go.
Yeah, the
with.
shield was obvious, and I was like, does this match? Manager?
Yeah.
Oh, manger. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright,
Who next?
me.
Nobody commented on that I spelled Thames right though.
Yeah, Thames that was correct, wasn't it?
Yeah, I did.
I will-
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was
Because
reading it
looked up.
upside down, so I
It is
have
because
no
I looked it
idea.
up.
Oh, okay. I just see so much. Like, this part of the country, you just see Thames, like the word Thames, way too many
I can't
times.
spell words. Thames.
This would go here, I think, because
I
technically
Could be
knighthood
draw
is an
and closet.
award. Would that be correct?
I don't know if these just for.
Asset? Oh, I get.
No,
I
haven't
guess, yeah.
done it that. I mean, they could be. I just kind of put them because I feel like both of those.
Janitor food? What?
Well, they clean up after the people.
I guess.
They don't necessarily have to be. I mean, princess could be to do with knighthood as well.
Yeah.
Janitor.
But then
Closet.
bulb.
What did that say? Bulb.
Why would that go?
Oh yeah, no, it could be this. Because janitors will probably change the bulbs, assume, in like a building, right?
Maybe, yeah. And then bouquet.
They do like maintenance and stuff.
Yeah, gift.
Easy gift, that works already.
Yeah. But
They're flowers, they come in the ground. New Year's, Asia. I mean, there's Chinese New Year, which is like a variant of New Year. That could possibly fit. Whose is this, by the way?
Mine.
this is Jamie.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Maybe.
I feel like that's the best. That's the closest, right?
This might be good.
Everyone happy with
Let's
that?
go with that. Is that right, Jim? Is that right? So, bomb possibly for fireworks, or gift for a New Year's gift.
Maybe, but food for a bouquet?
There's
A
food
bouquet.
bouquets. They're like the
Is there?
gift hampers. Is that they're called food bouquets, aren't they? Like gift hampers. I feel like. Am I making that up?
What?
I feel like sometimes gift hampers are referred to as food bouquets.
The
No,
hell is
there,
that?
there is something called fruit bouquet. It is made of
Also fruit.
exotic fruits and it's a
control.
bouquet. Sometimes they are made to look like flowers.
I like control K.
Yeah.
Yo, Miles, what's good? The stream.
So I think that could be something. I'm not saying that's definitely correct right now, but that's one option.
Maybe.
Yeah. What else have we got? Janitor's closet.
But
Did we
a
already
race?
get that thing?
We had this
You
here.
get that for winning a race. You get given flowers and a medal.
Oh. I guess, yeah.
I'm happy with that, I think. Unless it's this, actually. Which could... So it could be gift as in you give a New Year's gift and food for a food bouquet. Or it could be gift as in you give bouquet as a gift and bomb as in fireworks. I actually think this is better. So I feel like food bouquet is more obscure, but I don't know. Anyone else?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, any objections to doing this?
Yes.
You do object. Okay. What do you want to
Just
go
to
with?
be difficult.
Tough.
Yeah,
Okay.
good.
I'll make the executive decision. Jamie, is this correct?
Yes.
Yay!
Food bouquet.
That is a thing. That literally is a thing. I just looked it up when I mentioned it. That's straight up a thing. Quite common, in fact.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
Am I meant to remember the order of the cards?
Click the play cards button.
Yeah,
I mean-
one sec.
Yeah.
One sec.
Yeah, take a screenshot if you need to.
Hey, who says I'm taking a screenshot? But give me 1 sec while
A sensible person is suggesting you might want to do that.
I mean, or you could just remember it.
Oh, sweet summer child. Okay, let's do this.
Press
Right.
the play cards, man.
Wait, what do I do?
Press the play cards
button.
button.
Cards. There we go.
I'm so sorry.
Could be leaf or swing. Could also be bike. Could also be herbs.
I mean, hang on.
Herbs would be plant.
The swing and leaf probably
yeah,
goes
but-
next to park and plant.
Yeah.
Suitcase for chicken. Don't think that's quite right.
I just realized how bad this is.
Oh, there's also time.
Chicken?
What the fuck? You putting through the same thing.
What is time?
It's a herb.
Time is yeah.
Oh, come on!
Hey.
I know.
So, to be honest, at times when I'm in the kitchen, I
Ballroom
have
or
a lot of
mirror?
time on my hands.
I mean, recipe could be chicken. Does trailer make sense for plant?
A trailer
Wait,
park?
wait,
Pen
I'm
is
so
probably next to
sorry.
chicken.
Can
Pen
we
is
just
probably
do
next
mine?
to
'Cause
chicken.
I don't think anyone's
Okay,
guessing
trailer
them.
park.
Oh,
I don't
no.
think anyone's guessing them.
That doesn't work, it doesn't go with that.
I don't think anyone's guessing them. I can tell you
Well, it
what
could
it
be.
is.
Oh. Shit.
I don't think anyone's guessing them.
I'm really intrigued to see what you started with now. Wait, would recipe with chicken? Does that make sense?
Given how
now you're
shit-
saying it makes sense. But
Given how shit Walter's clues may or may not be, I think this card was taken from the pile because it moved faster than all the other four.
okay, I'm gonna be honest. So this.
You can't say anything. You
No,
can't say
I'll
anything.
just show you. I'll show you.
No, Walter.
Let's do the game, man. Let's do the game first.
Like, you've not
You get
contributed
three,
anything towards
pizza.
the other three that have been done, or the other two that have been done, and then you're trying to tell us how your cards were when we're guessing yours. You've only done half the game so far, Walter.
Well, thing's got to be
Yeah, but then
chicken, right?
mirror plant?
I mean,
Or just
there are
ballrooms,
solar power
they
plants
make
that
more
use
sense.
mirrors. Ballroom and time, I'm not sure, unless
I mean, you
it
could
was the
have
other.
a bridge in a park, and
Yeah,
I guess he wants to,
I mean,
to make the connection of
sense
time
of
as
time.
in,
I mean, there's a bike park is a
as in
thing.
time as in TIME as well.
This
Yeah.
might
Bike
be.
also works in park, yeah.
I mean, bridge and sense work there, I think.
Fuck it, we'll go with that.
Okay.
Is that correct?
If
No.
it isn't, if
like-
it isn't correct,
wait,
take
so-
off any that aren't correct.
And say nothing
Wait,
about
wait,
it.
wait,
If
wait,
it's
wait,
not-
wait,
If
If it's not the correct card
so
in the
many
correct
wrong
orientation,
places.
take it off the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're in the wrong places, remove them.
the wrong orientation.
So okay, so this one is wait. Okay, this
No,
one
no.
shouldn't be.
So,
You don't tell us anything
And-
about it, you
you
just
don't
take
tell us
it off
anything.
the board.
and this is perfectly correct, remove it. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
So we got half of it correct first try.
Cool.
Yeah. So herbs, surely, unless that's a red herring one, and just got massively unlucky.
I think he's been trying to tell us that a different one wasn't supposed to be there.
No. Don't worry. I think you guys are somehow close to like doing it.
You
Defense.
shouldn't be telling us this.
Hang on, defense
Did
for
we
the
do
chicken,
this?
all those adverts for the Karate Man doing
Did we do
stuff.
this
for
already?
Okay, so I do
No.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
What you want is actually so much.
There's also only There's also only 2 attempts, so
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, we take time to discuss. You say nothing until we're confirmed. Like, is this is this your thing? And to make
Yeah.
final confirmation.
you say nothing and boil like a kettle.
Yeah.
I mean, that
I think
works.
recipe works well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but does decor make sense?
I mean, people have those little herb pots dotted around.
okay, well, that's it. We're going with that. Also,
Is this correct?
this is correct.
Is it correct, Walter? This is your time to
Yeah,
say
you either
yes
say
or no.
yes or you say no.
No.
Okay,
Okay.
what was wrong?
Okay.
You now that's the end of it. We only got it half correct.
Okay. There.
Huh?
Right.
Recipe and time.
Why?
Trailer for chicken.
Yeah, I have nothing on that. I have nothing on that whatsoever.
I mean, we got 3/4 of it.
So,
Yeah.
So
then
click
you
discard.
click the discard cards at the
I
middle.
want to just kind of have a look at this here. 'Cause this is just.
Oh, why plant and mirror?
Yeah.
Was that another you couldn't think of anything?
Wait, which one?
Plant
Plant
for
and
mirror.
Oh yeah, no fucking idea. I can find like mirror
Wait,
things.
was each of your clues only for one thing?
No, not all of them.
That's a yes.
Time's
No,
the
no.
only one
Okay,
which
no,
might have been for two
I-
things.
I thought the
Maybe it's
fucking
true.
recipe. I thought the recipe and herbs one would be quite easy.
Maybe.
Yeah,
But
it was
no.
just being chicken. That's the trouble
So-
with that.
Yeah, no, I just read that.
Walter, you now click discard cards in the middle of your Clover.
And
There
then
you
we'll
go.
do the next player.
Yep. Which I believe is just
Walker
Walkie.
here, by the way. No, I haven't
it
got
me?
it.
Oh, it's
Oh,
supposed to be so clever, isn't it? That's why it's so
Yeah.
clever.
Walter? No.
He's done it.
Jamie?
James, there you
No.
go.
Luke.
Me.
You do.
Have fun guessing. Yeah, seriously, good luck.
Right.
Is it as bad as mine?
Wind,
You get to
Wait,
help guess.
possibly. Eagle. Possibly as well.
Do you want to reread that card?
Edge. Oh, it's an edge.
What the hell is Eros?
Wow. Take the lead if you're an airbender.
Eros, Cupid. Greek god of sexual attraction, okay.
Yeah. So passion could work with that.
Good god then, and lava. That's
God,
definitely
yeah.
correct.
Yeah, lava and technology. Yeah, lava works. No,
Whoever said passion, that's a good idea. And flute for wind.
Yeah, it's a wind instrument. Okay, those two are definitely correct.
This already
yeah,
looks
it
pretty
was.
good.
Scissors? Yeah, that's got to be it. Anything else that's...
oh my gosh, this one's actually so
Place.
good. This is like the opposite of mine.
Yeah, all three of ours that aren't yours.
No, yeah, don't ridicule him too much, Scott. It's his first try, and he said he was being shit at it. You know, the first time we played, it took us so long to think of stuff. You know, this is like the 4th time me and Scott have played. So, you know. And Luke did it
The
with
only
us
one
just
that
before.
doesn't work is technology, but it's not. It doesn't work as in like it's bad.
No, a radiator is heat technology, right?
Yeah.
So,
And like,
let's go with that
edge for
first
cut,
go.
it doesn't really go. Yeah, Lucas is correct.
Yes.
Cool.
There you go. That was quick. And then, oh, guess what?
Wait, did I?
Yeah, it's just
Let's
that.
play cards in the
Click the
middle.
button in the middle.
Okay.
And then do not speak until we ask if it is correct.
Small. Is a penis on here.
What the hell? Oh, advertisement. I see.
Flea.
Okay.
A flea is small.
Correct.
Oh, I
And
see.
Shell is technically Earth. Maybe. Not really.
Shell is.
Like the crust. Earth's crust, possibly.
I guess.
Advertisement.
Oh, toy car. Earth could be weak.
Yeah.
What? Well, grass could also be Earth, and car could be danger.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
probably makes a bit more sense.
That works. What
Yeah.
else is an advertisement?
Skin advertisements.
Well, that's a toy advertisement.
Yeah,
It's-
a
it's
small
like
night.
medium
I mean,
one.
Wolfcaf has a lot of very small logs in her room.
What?
Or your sticks.
Thanks,
Okay.
night. Weak toy. What could be an advertisement?
What would link flea with? What would be linked with flea by small? So if it was small, flea and weak, would they really have gone toy? That's small. Words.
I don't know. Well, what's small then? I mean, small is in small in stature could imply weak.
Yeah, flea
Perhaps.
weak. Yeah, that works.
Or does basket work for advertisement?
Depends how many basket advertisers they have in Finland. Hey reindeer, how often are baskets advertised?
Don't answer that.
Well,
Uh,
well reindeer can comment on that.
Yeah, right.
Oh, wait.
what
Yeah,
do you think?
all the free buckets.
Yeah.
Should we just?
I'm happy to go with basket and advertisement because of their love of buckets.
Let's do
We
for
are
that.
What
Okay.
love of buckets?
So,
Don't
Lucas,
ask.
is this correct?
Answer with a yes or take off anything that's wrong.
Yes.
Yay!
Oh,
The
nice.
buckets!
You see, the thing was that baskets are something you can advertise, so that's why there's television and basket. And small might be weak, and flea might
Yeah.
be.
But everything is advertised though.
Yeah, so it could be any object, but nothing actually makes it small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's how we
yesterday.
ended up like it. Yeah.
You know how
That's pretty
in
good.
America there's the Black Friday?
Yeah.
In Finland, the Black Friday is when something is like, oh, when you come and shop here and you buy something over $20 or 20 euros, you get a free bucket. Every Finnish people in that city is there. I want the
That's
bucket.
fucking- quick question. Walter, what was your first language?
Fish.
Finnish. Okay. Walter, what was your first language?
Not
Sure.
English.
Huh?
It's the language commonly spoken in Zimbabwe.
It's actually true.
Yeah, that is
What?
actually true.
Yeah, English isn't his first language.
Fair enough. I'll let you off the hook on this one. See, wait. Okay, where do you live right now?
Finland.
Yeah. Walter, where do you live right now?
Fucking horrible third world country.
England.
Fucking, yeah, that's it. See, got ya.
Look,
Yeah,
Walker
you
was
think this
surprisingly really good at this. Like, let's not ridicule
Yeah.
Walter for not being amazing on his first try. He even wanted to quit the game because he couldn't think.
It's really cool to more.
Look, do we want to have somebody else to play fun board games with, or do we want to make him feel shit and leave?
I don't mind about feeling shit and leave me. Like,
No, you're not allowed to leave. So do you want to feel shit and stay here and suffer, or do you want to feel better?
I'll play one more round and then I'll be
I
gone.
thought you would think Walter's suffering.
No.
What?
I like a nice healthy balance of him feeling uncomfortable because I've complimented him and also suffering.
Which is always just trying to give me an easy ride. What the fuck?
Okay, Walker, if you click the discard cards in the middle there, and it will reset the thing.
Cool. And then,
Remember this?
yeah.
So did you have it correct?
Put all the cards back and give them a shuffle.
Control, I assume you have picked up how to play this. Do you want to join the round?
I
do not understand how to play.
Oh, don't worry. That's what makes it better. Jared.
Oh my, I'm going to suffer.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Well, yeah, okay, well, let's set up the boards first and we can
Yeah.
explain.
So
because
click,
the cards are in place.
grab buttons in the middle of your board.
Grab cards.
Yeah, that. So you need to type something into the text boxes on each of the sides. That will link the two words next to it, so that we can figure out which cards are where for you.
By link you mean like something related to those book two words?
Yes, a single
So
word
on
or
our
noun that
roll
links them.
as the other players. So your board state you have right now, we can't see, right?
Yeah.
So basically, these will be taken out and shuffled randomly with one extra card, a red herring one. And our goal is to put it in the same position as you can see it right now. We have to figure out based on your words that you give us this orientation, basically.
Okay.
So you need words that's going to help us guide to this layout based on the words that are obviously next to the Xbox.
Okay.
God.
I assume that's yes.
Oh, I have some really hard ones this time.
Oh, can I reroll? Because I would
No.
not be doing anything.
There is no re-rolling.
No. That's the point. It's supposed to be difficult. Oh, maybe not necessarily, but I got extremely hard ones this time around. Last time I did 3 out of 4 mine in about 1 second, but these.
I don't have
Oh
a
wait,
clue.
I can do. Okay, can I do like synonyms of like certain like,
You could do this, and remember you can only type one word.
Yeah. Or 2 words if it's like a name. If you were going to put like John Cena or something, that would be allowed. But
well, I can't do call battery, can I?
no.
Okay.
It has to be a single word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Single word unless it's in like a name. Or like proper. I did British Telecom, for example, because it's like it's proper now. That doesn't mean you can have like a full sentence. You can have like a full movie title, for example. So
Can I have a name of a character?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You can have a character's name.
Okay, you know what, I'm giving this one. I like if nobody guesses some of these, I'm gonna be really disappointed.
It's a good thing Control's here because he's probably knows some of the same shit you do.
No, probably not.
Oh, great.
God.
Wait, can I just have the name of a movie?
Yeah. Scott literally said that as an example just now.
Well, it depends. Like, if you wanted to do, you know, like the Avengers, sure. But if it was like Avengers: Infinity War, like a full 4-word title, then probably not. Right?
Oh, okay. I'm just missing 2 words. I'm missing 2 words.
So don't write like a full sentence. That, you know, if the title is long, like if it's like a 1-word title or something like that, sure, or 1 or 2
So it
word.
can be a
title.
2-worded name. Yes.
Yeah, it can be a 2-word name, like first and last name, for example.
And then I just click on ready.
You flip the ready to play token to ready, so people know you're ready. I'm not ready yet. I have a really difficult ones.
Yeah, I've got 2 that I don't know.
I've got
to do.
4 that are so easy. I was already done, but I haven't decided what to type in for the last one.
I know this.
Okay. This one. This is such a weird combo of words as well.
Oh, are you kidding me? This
What
word
I
is
want
too
to
long.
write is kind of a noun, but it's 3 words and it's very descriptive.
And you like shorten the words for like, you know, like slang it, kind of maybe.
I can remove I mean, it's a name, so I can remove a space bar.
Yeah, or if it's like double P or double R or double N or whatever, you can just remove one of those. Technically spelled wrong, but would fit.
Ah, good enough. Oh no. Okay, apparently it wasn't too long, but
Fuck. Give me 1 sec.
what am I supposed to put here?
Oh, this is really hard.
Okay, this is a bit of a stretch, but some people might get it.
I've one connection that's so fucking insane. There's no way anyone would get it.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go with it because I can't think of anything else. What about this one? Ooh, okay, this is actually quite good. Okay. I think I'm happy.
I'm still thinking.
Okay.
This is the most people we've ever played this with.
Mm.
Which means surely there's going to be at least one other person who can get some of these obscure references.
Records of Legends. Bob, Brian, and Daddy.
What?
Oh, I just picked it up.
Start
Oops.
with a sweet delicious score 0.
Okay. No one is going to get this one. But it might work. It's a connection.
Didn't you say your last one
That's
was
not a
terrible?
connection. No, but it is
No.
absolutely terrible.
To be fair, if you can,
I don't
the
know.
thing is like, if you can connect, if 3 out of 4 are really obvious, then you can kind of get away with the last one not being as good because the other, you know, the other ones have to be positioned.
Okay.
But
I've already got 2
You still gotta-
extremely difficult to realize things,
you
maybe.
got to have
I-
at least some level of connection, just so they don't be misled.
Nah, there's no way I can connect some of these. There's like these last 2. There's no way I can connect.
That's
I've
not true.
just got to get lucky with one of these because
I
I don't know
honest-
how.
I honestly don't believe there's any two combinations of words that you can't make a connection.
Oh, okay, no, we'll see.
The connection might be fucking mental, but there's somebody who will use some sort of logic to do it. Even if that's only you, at least somebody made the connection.
I mean,
Like, one of mine is kind of like that.
Scott, for one of mine, when mine is done, I would like you to try and see if you could get a connection, because
Okay,
I
can try.
can't.
That's
So
cool.
I would like to know what yours could
If
be.
you can't at all, then at least connect one of them, just so we know. If
Yeah,
you can't,
I-
I would say make one of them 100% obvious, so we know it has to go there, and then we can just fit the other one in
Yeah.
based on the others. Potentially. I don't know if that's counts as a little bit of a cheat.
I mean, knowing he's done it is definitely now cheating because we know
yeah,
to
I
look
guess
out
so,
for
yeah.
one where one doesn't need to match.
That's true. That's true.
Where like if a random card gets shuffled in, like with Castle, and there's three things which go, or like there's only two things which go somewhere, and we've got two things for everything. It's like, well, we know one of them actually wasn't supposed to match, so one of these is actually a random card.
Yeah, that's true. Fair enough.
Oh, I feel like the restrictions are way too much.
What do you mean?
Because if you get like two words that like can't fucking match at all.
But that's the point of the game. We've done it. Jamie had one that was that yesterday that there was multiple connections. Jamie accidentally made a really good connection unintentionally based on something that's specific to me in real life. That could have really thrown it off.
The brass
Just by pure
lion.
chance, yeah. And there was 4 words that could connect to one of them. And I nailed it first time.
Yeah, I'm
We
not gonna
did,
do
we,
it.
we
I'm
did
not
one.
going to do
Yes,
this one.
we did one when we went to Dyson a couple of days ago, where they were medieval and they picked like tower and stocks or something like that, and then castle came out of the random card and we nailed it first time still. So, like if you were allowed multiple words or something like that, it would just be too easy and the game would be pointless. Usually the harder ones are a lot more interesting as well. Because if they're easy, it's just like, oh, okay, we've just done it. But the most satisfying ones are really difficult ones, and you somehow find a really good word for it.
Oh no,
Like,
I'm not even gonna bother. Like it was, like, I'm trying not to think too much.
Okay, like that rose one, Jamie, yesterday. If I would have thought of the boat, would have been like the best clue ever if somebody were to guess it, and they would have thought of it. Like that kind of thing is like the ultimate goal of this game. I
Oh
think.
wait, also Rose on the Titanic. That's another boat.
Oh, okay, no, I found a word for one of them.
That's
I found a word for one of them.
Okay, well done.
It only took like 20 hours, but we've thought of a third link.
Okay, no, so sorry. I don't know whether this counts or not, but I feel like this should count.
Just give it a try.
Don't know what it is, but
It's only your second try. We'll be lenient when you're massively cheating.
Okay. No, there's only one of them that does not match because I can't think of it. I think this one I could probably.
You
think
shouldn't tell us that.
of. No, as in like basically I don't know. Like the one which I thought was most esoteric, I managed to find something for it,
Okay.
but I don't know whether it's cheating or not.
Go for it this time. We'll
we'll see, I
determine
guess.
if it's a bit cheaty or not.
I don't know if this is relevant, but you couldn't have parts of the word in the word, right?
Oh yeah, okay.
So if
I'm
you
open to it.
alcoholic, you couldn't put alcohol, for example, right?
You couldn't what?
Oh,
If you
is this too
alcoholic is one of your clues, you couldn't put alcohol because the word is in the word.
You couldn't do what?
I still didn't hear those words, Scott.
Oh no, it's not.
If your clue on the card was alcoholic and you put the word alcohol, or vice versa, that would be cheating, right? Because the word is in the answer, or you know. So something like that. But
Yeah, I think the first game I played, I think I
You
put
could
like
do
dogfish,
synonyms, right?
and
Wait, so
fish was on my
if
board.
I have alcohol, can I just put ethanol?
yeah, that'd be fine. 'Cause, yeah, you could do that, yeah. Yeah, that
Oh
would be right.
no!
You know, and
Catastrophe has
does work,
struck.
you know.
What's
So
happened?
if one of your cues was big and you put the answer as large, that would be okay because they're not the same word, right? So
Well,
synonyms are fine.
catastrophe has struck so hard that no one's gonna get it, but it's fine.
It's perfectly
have you-
fine.
We'll
Have
go
you put
through
a
it.
second glance and realised there's another word that matches one of your clues?
Maybe.
I mean,
Yeah.
yesterday I couldn't really think of something to link two of my things, and one of my viewers in chat suggested lightning, And I'm like, yeah, but that's going to be really shit because I also have the word thunder, which isn't one of the adjacent words. And at the end, I was just like, I can't be asked to deal with this. I'm going to put lightning. And Scott managed it first try.
Yeah.
What was the first try?
Well, no, I don't think it was. I think
First
he
try.
moved.
I'm
No,
ready.
second try.
If everyone else is ready, let's just.
No, I'm not ready.
Flip your token, and then.
I'm just going to remove these so we don't look at them.
Oh, is it? It's F, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Press F to flip the token.
I'm thinking.
Press F to reveal the top card of your library. Or the bottom card, depending on whether you've remembered to click first.
I play my card in face down position and end my turn.
I activate Fisher, destroying your face down defense.
I think not for now because we got some new players and stuff, but I like the idea of playing this game. If we play enough to get good at it, that is.
Yeah. No one's gonna get mine, but I'm done.
By saying you're only allowed like anime answers or something like that, or you're only allowed gardening-based answers or something to make it more challenging.
That would be significantly limited.
That would be
I know.
so difficult.
I know. That's the.
Whose is
that's what I'm
this?
saying.
Mine.
Like, Hong
Who's yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Is there a cat, or because that's based kind of like a panda, isn't it? Big cat. Is that a car?
I mean, cave can be connected to mountain, I suppose.
Summit has something to do with a
So
mountain.
is that Pink
Yeah, it
Panther
does.
the old TV show with like I think a detective in it or something? Or the biscuits?
Wait, what? Pink Panther is a detective. Wait, what?
No, it's not. Isn't it like? Is it like a police thing, Pink Panther?
Yeah, it's a detective show.
Was it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
It's a comedy
like a
detective
cartoon.
show.
The pink, yeah.
Oh,
Suspect.
Oh, you can rotate
So-
them. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
Suspect.
Q&E.
Transport as well could be transport. I mean, not particularly good transport, but possible. What
I've
other
got the steam
transports
overlay. How
The
fuck do I get rid
chariot?
of it?
Yeah, just
there?
show
Oh,
me
this one.
So
Because
whose cards are we guessing?
magicians will like pull a bunch of
Oh, yeah.
connecting napkins out their ass or whatever. Oh wait, there's also magician. Oh shit.
Mountain. So, yeah, Summit goes well with Mountain.
Okay, well that's that.
Oh, yeah.
There we go,
Pink
that's
Panther,
done.
Jew, Suspect.
Oh,
Because in the Pink
Yeah.
Panther movies, they have duo called Pink Panther.
Is this correct?
Yes.
ah,
Nice.
cool.
Yeah, that's why you only allowed one word, water, because imagine if you could have multiple words on that,
No.
and we just nailed it first time anyway.
Yeah.
Water.
Water, your turn.
I mean, we allow nouns. I don't even know if nouns are in the rules.
Press the play card.
Yeah. I mean, we might guess this arbitrary. I haven't actually read any of the rules. It's just what Alex was telling us.
Press the card.
Yeah, and he
button.
has
I don't actually know if Alex is doing the right rules.
Okay, so...
There's
Don't
I
say,
thought that
don't
was
say,
just
don't give
misspelled
us hints.
hilts.
Don't give us hints.
Oh yeah, I can
There
tell you
you
about
go.
the words if you guys are
Oh,
confused, right?
You can say the words out loud if they're spelled wrong and stuff.
That's
But-
hit list.
Yeah,
Oh, hit.
Yeah, we can read that.
I...
So say
Okay.
that and
What does that word even mean?
Hit list. Like, oh, I'm putting you on a hit list.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Saber and Revenge, right? It's got to be Star Wars.
Probably.
What does that say? Blinkers.
Yeah, blinkers.
Does that associate with tradition at all?
I mean-
Is revenge be on? Oh.
Revenge of the Sith.
Oh.
That's the title.
That might be more appropriate
Yeah.
though. Blinkers are to force
yeah.
horses to watch the direction they're going in instead of to decide.
Yeah, but if you go with Star Wars and it's Revenge of the Sith, I feel like that.
I mean,
gotta
there's
remember-
no minors in a certain Star Wars movie.
I mean, yes.
Even the children and power cells are often white, so that actually works. That might be
Yes.
correct.
So why was tradition and blinkers and what?
Well, there's Saber on it for starters. Bronze doesn't really go with power cell, but you know, blinkers are quite an old-fashioned thing in, you know, it's horse tackle. When do we use horses anymore? It was used for carriages. I mean, it's still used nowadays, but
Well,
only.
that's pretty obscure.
Is it? He's part of the armed forces where they literally have horses with blinkers as their parade,
If
Scott.
you had tradition and watch, would you have gone with blinkers?
Oh, I don't know why
Or tradition
watch.
and watch.
I'm not
So
sure.
wouldn't you have just put like, I don't know, like you couldn't put pocket watch, but you could just put pocket, and then we can infer pocket watch. and they're a lot older, perhaps.
Maybe.
I
Yeah.
think
The watch, I
could
don't
be
get.
bronze, because you might go on your carousel with your sunbathing. I mean, obviously that would defeat the point of you getting bronze, but
I actually think
same
tradition does go
area.
with blinkers. You remember all like the traditional parades and stuff the army do, and Walter's literally in the armed forces.
But also, the other thing as well is if you did that, motor, because blinkers is what you could also refer to like headlights.
Yes, that's very true. Okay, yeah, I think that's probably more
That's-
popular.
Okay, I get to remove
Don't
the
say
card.
anything, you can't say anything! Cavalry could also work.
Yeah.
Hit list could also be referred to like a blacklist, and black is like white. I was like, it's fucking still and shit, but that could be it.
That's just the type of logic I'd use at some point.
I mean, I'm okay with guessing this.
Yeah,
This is our
sure.
first guess. This is our
Yeah.
first guess. Is this correct?
Okay, so what? I
So-
just removed.
So you take off
Yeah,
what's
you-
wrong.
Any that are wrong, you take off.
Okay. So those two are right. Okay. So revenge, yeah, revenge is hit list probably. Does
And you watch for indicators.
I mean, Fable and Star Wars.
Yeah.
I,
And cavalry and
it
blinkers.
could be.
Yeah.
What other ones
Hello.
could be there?
I don't know.
I'm happy to just go for that.
I have no idea.
think
I
it's-
mean,
I'm just having a quick look. Luck,
Yeah.
I don't think any of those fit very well.
This
Yeah,
is
I think.
final
Yeah.
attempt.
Yeah.
Is this correct?
Yes. Also, it's correct. But also, Jamie, you were wrong, but for all the wrong. You were right. You were wrong, but for all the right reasons. When you were saying like, oh, I'm sure. What do you call it? Isn't the army so blinkers go for horses, right? What's a group of horses called? What's a group of military horses called?
A flock.
A cavalry.
A cavalry?
Without the
You eat
cavalry.
them? That's cavalry!
No,
Delicious.
like you know when you marched on by like a cavalry of horses.
You played
Yeah.
Civ. You played Civ before. That's what you need to know.
Yeah.
I didn't actually see cavalry on there.
Oh, okay. I heard you explain it, and I was thinking, oh my gosh, you got it so right before.
I also did say cavalry for horses. That's why I
Oh,
put it
yeah,
there.
yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah,
So you-
but that was after we had kind of already settled on the other ones.
You can now
Hey,
discard.
Why was bronze for parasol?
Bronze, I couldn't think of anything.
Okay.
That's the only one I couldn't think of.
So I was
everything
the
was
prediction that you didn't even make.
Cavalry and watch go so well with blinkers because the horses have blinkers on them.
Yeah.
The reason that I thought that because you use a parasol down the beach and you might also sunbathe and you bronze
Oh, okay.
you bronze up sunbathing. That was my connection.
Nice,
Let's say that's what I meant.
I've never heard the phrase bronzing up.
good luck.
Photosynthesis, well that's Luke in a nutshell.
Tiger, right? Because it's one of their songs, isn't it?
or Alliance and Team.
Um,
So that could also work.
I don't know if that works.
Rich tempo?
Wait, does cabin work with old team? What?
Asylum.
I feel like Spade
Hang
is
on.
Freddie Mercury, but also I don't know how that fits with the
Talent.
other ones.
Freddie Mercury, yeah, I guess he's talented.
But there's also
But is
concert.
Freddie Mercury old? And Alliance is Team.
Freddie Mercury's dead, isn't he?
Yeah. And there was also a concert. God, my people of like our parents and me
Hi,
livid at
Badger,
that, by
Will
the way.
Live.
Arr, 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 hey, Badger.
Uh,
Oh, sun.
Yeah.
Sun and concert.
Yeah, on concert fits better. Yeah.
Why
what's
handle
this?
for
Oh
asylum?
yeah, concert.
Like perhaps like a straight jacket.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
you're
I mean,
handling
life
a
and
person.
photosynthesis could also work,
maybe.
and Room and Asylum.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
better. That's definitely
But
better.
also, the heavy from Team Fortress 2. This is Luke's board member.
True, yeah. Also round, because the person goes forward or whatever, you know, really, like,
Entry?
asylum.
Hmm.
Entry room. Alliance round. Oh, round two. I get it.
This is a bit weird. Doesn't sound
I
right.
think this
Yeah.
one, I think this is correct, because
I-
Luke said that was, I know it's metagaming, but Luke did say that one doesn't work. And
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
also it could be the, yeah.
This is a weird name to choose.
Luke, is this correct?
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Somebody else say yes?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so that one's just wrong.
You shouldn't have thrown it
Team-
quite so far away, because that's told us it's probably not even that card.
I'm sorry, I just...
Well, let's just see. So what's...
I mean, foam
versus
for like
team?
the padded walls in an asylum.
Perhaps, yeah.
You
yeah.
want a variety of
We-
different talents on your team.
So let's just think, does anything else fit with Asylum? Entry probably... Oh, Entry didn't really with that. So sand doesn't make sense, element doesn't make sense, and round doesn't make sense.
I think it's foam and talent.
Talent, hurdle, and vegetable don't make sense. For any-
I mean, you might become a vegetable in an asylum, you know, lobotomies and
Talent.
things, but then team handle? I think it's foam and talent.
Well, could it be... The Luke said one of them don't connect.
Oh, yeah.
Could it be a very derogatory insult? People who are like, mentally stable vegetables and having handle not work. Maybe. I don't know if we could be to go that dark. I think this is probably closer.
This actually works, but again, Luke might not have thought of talents for her team. And I think...
Yeah, and Freddie Mercury being old could be the one that doesn't necessarily work because he's not that old. I wouldn't, you know. Well, maybe from Luke's perspective, because Luke's quite young. But...
Yeah, I feel more like Luke would make the connection with the padded walls of an asylum with foam, rather than any of these other things we've got available.
Yeah, let's go with that. Luke, is this correct?
Okay, first of all, Scott, I'm only half Freddie Mercury's age, about.
Wait, half?
No, wait,
Yeah.
no, I'm not. Well, sort of.
How
He
old
died
was
at
Freddie Mercury?
45.
It's at 45.
I'm
And you're
somewhat close.
17?
Yeah,
So 34?
somewhat close. About.
So, what's the
and-
actual... Is this correct or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jamie, I didn't even think about different talents on a team.
As I said, I
So,
thought that would be
Scott-
something he wasn't going to get.
Scott, you don't have to worry about making a
Yeah.
connection, because I accidentally made one myself.
You could also just put Olympics as well. That would work for that.
Why would that work for
Because it's very
Alliance?
talent-
Yeah, why would that work for Alliance?
Because it's bringing a bunch of countries together.
Not in an alliance, though, in an argument.
Not really, they're fighting against each other to see who's got the better people.
But in a happy sporting event,
It's not happy.
you know, rather than like...
Hang on, but isn't that like saying that the Eurovision Song Contest isn't just a show of
You're
politics?
allying with your teammates as well in the end.
Maybe. Okay,
But,
so who's
It still
left?
works.
Scott and
I don't know.
Walter?
Synergy might be a better word. Who knows?
Yeah, who hasn't been?
Jamie, if you
I
could...
haven't been.
Yeah.
Everybody flip it up if you've been...
Okay, so Wolkef and Scott then. Roll the dice.
Control. Control isn't been either.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Control. I forgot he existed. Sorry.
Oh, wow,
Fucking
that's
God.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, it's Control. If Syracuse in the
Front-
middle, in the middle of your...
The middle of your
play
clover.
cards.
What do I click?
The button in the middle of your clover.
Where it says play cards.
In the middle of your clover.
Your clover, where your hand is.
There you go.
Okay, and now say nothing.
Right. Derailment. Is there a train somewhere on?
That's Walter in a nutshell.
Where's the clues?
Oyster,
That would be trash.
dildo,
Oyster.
vapes,
Oh god.
derailment.
I mean, this could be either of those two things.
I feel like oyster and pearl are probably more appropriate.
I mean, yeah.
Oyster and pearl.
Oh, sorry, I put it the wrong way around. Vapes.
Carrot?
Lady and derailment.
No, that makes more sense. Still don't.
Oh,
make
yeah,
more
yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Derailment. The tube, potentially? For
Oh,
train
yeah,
vapes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And vapes are electric
oyster.
cigarettes.
I feel like you go with oyster.
Cigarette for vape.
I feel like tube we go with oyster as well.
But electricity and derailment. I mean, all the trains stop working if there isn't electricity.
No, because a tube for like as an oyster card.
Yeah.
But I don't know when
They're being
how much-
phased out.
Shit, yeah, you're right.
I mean, cigarettes.
Okay.
Oh,
Cigarette
Yeah, that
would probably
definitely
vape,
goes there.
yeah.
and secret dildo.
So, yeah. I'm not sure whether Berry doesn't associate voices, does it?
No.
I mean, maybe
So,
have a plum sauce with your oyster.
Electric
This is
vapes.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
definitely an option. That is definitely an option.
Yeah, I feel like electric
So-
vapes works. Electric vapes
We need
works.
to think about what this
Look.
last one is, and that might help us decide.
Control lives in London. He's going to be
Yeah, I
more
feel like-
used to the trains being derailed than anything else.
Yeah, I feel like it would be.
Yeah, it could be.
I think it's electricity for vapes
Yeah,
and for derailment.
yes.
I mean, oyster could be appetite for food and heat, as in, whenever you
That's
see a
hot.
train crash it. Oh, okay, well, doesn't matter.
Right, well,
Uh, I can't read. What else could be? What else? So, is
yeah.
Patrol
Oh,
a
like
sadist
I
and
mean-
would love for a train being derailed?
I think it's
Yeah.
more that the state of our trains being derailed is a laughable matter because they're so shit.
I mean,
Right,
Yeah, I
People-
don't know. Yeah, I have no
people on Reddit are making fun of 5 people dying because a sub went boom.
Oh, no, that's still pretty funny. Though.
Could also be potentially art because it's sad if somebody dies on a train derailing.
I think this is
Apparently
probably
it's
more
not sad for
correct.
5 people to die in a submarine, though.
Yeah, okay, if someone was to say, hey, get in this, what do you call it, carbon fiber tube to go down to the deepest part of the ocean where...
Powered by a controller, by the way, like an Xbox or PlayStation controller.
PlayStation.
Yeah.
No, I think it was a third-party PlayStation.
Oh, third party? That I wouldn't trust that.
Well, we get a second guess. Do you want to go for that for our first guess?
I'm
And
happy
then-
with this.
Yeah.
Okay, this is our first guess. Is this correct control?
Yep, Jamie's on the money. This is correct.
Oh, fuck
Nice.
me? Okay, that's fucking...
Wow.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
How
night
does-
joke with the derailment, but yeah.
How does this character
Yeah, no, no.
secret?
Now,
Well, like, you don't want to tell
Not
people
quick.
that you have a dildo, right? So it's-
No,
quick
the
bet.
carrot doesn't have to be secret. But,
I've told
but
many
it's-
people I have a dildo.
They can relate to the word or it telling it. Yeah, the two words don't necessarily have to relate to each other, just to the other word.
To be fair,
Yeah.
I
Pretty
keep
good.
mine in my fridge anyway.
A dildo with a carrot.
My carrot, I mean, my carrot.
You mean cucumber?
I use an machine.
now
Yeah,
click
so
the
Oh my God.
if you click the mill, and it will remove your section.
And now Wolfcaf or Scott to roll, and Scott.
It's me. Play cards. Here we go. Oh, fuck, I instantly forgot one. Okay, I'll figure it out again.
And Scott has forgotten how to spell my profession.
Oh, that's not your profession yet. You're still at college.
Carpenter. Oh, that's the one that gets you drunk, so you get done for driving under influence.
Ah, yes. Grain for wood, but turtle for footsteps
Tank is
doesn't
probably
make
fire.
sense.
Footsteps and boot could work. And then
Yeah.
gate for fire gate.
Apprenticeship for that.
What do you think about this? Fire gate and boot for
Oh, yeah.
footsteps.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Jesus was a carpenter.
he was.
Is that relevant to this?
No, I don't know. I just came.
Scott, don't ask questions like that because it shows that it's not relevant.
No, you have to go to the Jesus part of it.
I
There's no part that says Jesus on it, is
Oh,
there?
so?
Missed one.
Statue of Liberty in a wooden shed,
yeah.
and then I don't know, heritage for footsteps. Doesn't make
We
any
are
sense.
following in someone's footsteps.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
So yeah, that.
You're a genius, Luke.
No, that's you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Friend for liberty? I guess.
Maybe.
Wait, why do you have tank and gauge for fire?
Because tanks fire and there's fire gates.
Oh, okay.
But also boot and footsteps is pretty good.
Okay, yeah.
The one I'm least friendly of is friend and tank.
Is I.
I'm
think
happy
this
to try
bit-
this. Yeah.
Scott.
Okay.
I knew it.
Damn it.
As I said.
I mean,
Challenge fire. Fire bill.
I would say hunt for fire, but then again, ladle for, maybe for liberty is maybe not the best.
I mean, you hear fire alarms. Me and Scott used to hear one every week at uni.
Bill of Liberty.
Well, bill, like, that's how Americans refer to their money. Bills. Liberty is quite, an American theme. Obviously not liberty itself, but... And, like, if there is a fire, that can be challenging. Or you can make things more challenging by just setting all on fire. So I'm... I put that like that because that kind of works.
I'm not sure for this last one. This doesn't quite make.
No. What do people think of half for liberty?
I don't know.
What does
It's
half
like-
mean? What does half mean?
It's like the earth or grounders, isn't it?
Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, what about ladle
I-
for liberty? Because a hearth is where you
I
have
was
your
thinking
fire.
of hearts for fire, but then
Oh, yeah.
later I
Oh no,
didn't think
hearth.
of.
Yeah, hearth is fire. Hearth will be fire. Because hearth are the
Ladle.
floor of a fireplace.
Yeah. A ladle? I mean, one of mine and Scott's friends did spend one evening at the university running around hitting people with a ladle.
That was Hayden.
No, I was actually referring to Dan, but yeah, I think Hayden also had a
Oh.
ladle. Yeah,
Yeah,
there were
Hayden
two of
had
them
a
with
ladle.
ladles. You know, you've got to be quite a liberal campus to do
You
that.
know,
I'm not sure that's a connection Scott's thought of.
strategical ladle. Melee weapon.
I have no idea.
Isn't it melee?
No,
No.
that's a company that makes tartar sauce. I'm not sure Scott's going to have thought of the ladle, so I'm more inclined to try that.
I would go hearth and fire. But
Yeah, that's the best connection we have.
Okay. I'm happy to try this.
Are you done?
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yay!
So
Why the ladle?
It didn't fit really anything. I just thought would be so obvious that you'd get it instantly. It was my thought. So I thought ladle would be irrelevant because half would be so obvious. That was what I was banking on. The only connection I thought of, so I couldn't think of anything to link statue and ladle. I was like, is there any famous chef-based statues? I couldn't think of one. So I thought, whilst I was like, what other statues? I thought, well, the Statue of Liberty is obvious, and the Lady Bull is very similar to Lady, and Statue of Liberty is a lady. But like, it was completely mental, and I knew that. But I was like, half is perfect, Statue of Liberty is perfect. So if you could just get those two, you might ignore Lady. That's what I was kind of going with. But yeah,
Amazing.
well done. You did get it.
And now Wolcaf.
Yay! Now have fun. Probably not gonna have fun. Here you go.
So you might have assumed I was stupid and misread Ladle as lady as well. Because that has happened before.
Piety?
That one specifically. Piety is what that says. Not piety.
What's piety?
Like, the Pope is very pious.
Yes, it's the state of being pious, yeah.
Is this some MMO?
What does that mean? What is pious?
I know.
How
Is
to
it
use it, just not
mythology
necessarily how to
being
define
religious?
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a pious man myself,
Okay.
and it's also the name of that character from Path of Exile.
Could they have misread Bubbles Bible? No.
I mean, soap bubble.
I read the Bible every day.
Fox for here, cause didn't Disney do a
Yes.
yeah, and rivers come from mountains, so
Yeah, Robin Hood. Yeah. Robin Hood the fox.
Apple.
Where thingy.
And that's also wrong because it's not Apple. It's the other archer that does the Apple for thing, not of Robin Hood, but it's close enough.
Why shipping soap?
There's a soap.
You use
Like,
both in the bath, and you use soapy water in the bath.
it's just,
Yeah.
okay.
Wait, this is good. So it literally can't be here, otherwise it's cheating. So it can't. So
It could have been somewhere else, or it could have been the random card.
Yes, exactly. So that's why we know it can't be here. And they intentionally cheated, but I did specifically mention that, so I would have thought they would have changed.
Water wheels. And, you know,
Yeah.
Wheel works.
the universe was made by
Yeah.
God, who's the most pious.
Is any other connections here? A house of God, does Hood make sense of river? Probably not. I think that's the best one.
We can certainly give it a guess.
Yeah, I'm
We
ready.
need to go with this as
Yeah.
our first guess. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Yeah. Is this correct?
No.
Okay. They're wrong. So ship could be river.
I mean, that makes a lot more sense.
Apple for
But I don't know if apple makes
Oh,
sense.
the apple in the Garden of Eden, the thing that was the
Yeah.
downfall of man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's a good point. So could it be that?
It could be Hood. I don't get the soap and lamp.
Would work,
I mean,
yeah.
Wolcaf might not have been able to think of something to link bubble and lamp, and therefore put soap.
Could be.
Like soap because definitively bubble, and then Hood for Robin Hood.
Yeah. What else could be Robin Hood?
I mean, potentially chameleon. They were dressed in camouflage to hide in the forest, but soap and balance doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, do any of these definitely connect to one of the two?
Well, Hood and Robin Hood, but that is
Yes.
against the
well,
rules, sadly.
Well, yeah, it would be. They could have done it, but I did specifically say before this round that having words of the word in the word is cheating.
Hmm.
So I would have thought they would have changed it.
She
but
might not
maybe
have
it was
thought of
too
it.
late and they're like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
perhaps.
didn't she at some point realise that something was wrong with hers? And
Yeah.
I
maybe,
think
yeah.
Hood and Robin Hood's the best bet.
Makes sense.
It's unfortunate if this is the random card, which has
Unless-
unfortunately
unless-
screwed us.
Actually,
What?
lava, you often can make your own.
Yes,
using
you're
soap.
right. Yeah, that's definitely the right place then.
Let's go with that.
I'm
Is
happy.
this correct?
No!
Ah,
I
Nah.
can't believe you thought I cheated.
What is it then?
What was the answer?
Because Robin Hood doesn't have a house.
was what?
And soap and bubbles are kind of like hoods of soap.
What?
What? No?
What?
Okay.
It's kind of like a hood consisting of soap. It's a bubble.
I mean, she's not wrong. It's just they're kind of stupid.
And for piety, I didn't think of
It's
the
just like
Garden of Eden.
esoteric like thingy.
For piety, I didn't think it was Garden of Eden. What I was doing was basically pie, apple pie, and tea, which is the end of poetry.
That's
Oh my
very
gosh.
clever.
Oh
That's
my
very
gosh.
clever, though. That is a genius question. None of us thought of it, but that is very clever.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah.
I thought it was a Garden of Eden thing. But
Yeah.
it's just.
like
You accidentally make a clue that's really good that you didn't even intend to do.
So shall I?
I mean,
Yeah.
poetry and
Yeah.
piety weren't that really linked. We just got it because of the bubble.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to make a combination word of apple pie and
Yeah,
poetry.
I think we shouldn't be doing combination words though.
And stuff. Yeah,
You know, I couldn't think of anything else for
I know.
poetry and apple.
I know.
I could have said red. Because, roses are red, apples are red,
Yes.
You
violets
read
are blue.
poetry.
You could have made something out of that.
And you read poetry as well, and that's similar to red if you type the right type of red. Yeah.
No, not of it.
But yeah, Robin Hood and not having a house was a
Read
bit of a
the same.
stretch, I'd say.
He does have a house. It's Sherwood Forest / treehouse.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, but that's why you probably got confused because he didn't have a house.
Yeah.
But wouldn't you? But surely that would mean it wouldn't be one random because he doesn't have a house. So the house would be the opposite of King.
No, the point was that he didn't have a house, so therefore house was a relevant word.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although
Yeah,
I think
I don't know how else I would.
like
I mean, how else would you?
the having Hood
I
there.
didn't know
you
how
sh-
to connect bubble and hood. That wasn't my problem.
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, Robin Hood robs houses.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
also quite true. We didn't think of that.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
But yeah, this
Yeah,
I
that's
was really
difficult.
close. A river and ship and mountain.
Yeah,
It's a shame we didn't get that on the first try.
Really?
No,
No,
we
no,
put
no,
ship
no,
over with
no.
soap because a ship
Oh,
in a
yeah,
bathtub. I say we.
Anyway, shall I discard them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was good.
Yeah, yeah.
Was that everyone? Been?
Yeah. That's quite good.
Everyone has
Yeah.
been.
Does people want to play this again?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it out. I'll be
Aw.
back. Go back on later.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Another day.
Oh, wow. That's all we get 2 rounds for you abandoning us so rudely yesterday.
Hey, you know what? Next time we're playing, what do you call it? Magic. I'll be on.
Okay, cool. Shall we play Magic now?
Hey, no. Calm. Anyway, I'll see you later. Don't do anything else.
See ya.
Okay.
We're bringing a cappuccino.
Would everybody like? Because I think we could keep playing this till the end of time, but also perhaps it might be good to play a variety of games. So
Yeah.
do like one more round.
Oh, okay. That was control leaving.
Oh, what controller? I didn't even hear.
And now it's the 4 of us.
Do you guys want to play one more round? And then maybe we could do one
And then
more
we can
round.
coerce Luke into playing Magic with us.
No, it's not
No.
going to happen.
Well, we could, well, I was saying we could do.
Hi,
we could
Badger.
Don't let it die. That's a good form. Oh, Badger's here though. Badger, would you like to play a board game?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, nice. Yeah, let's definitely get one more round with Badger, and then we can switch
Give me a
games.
second to hit the play game button.
Well, everybody else might as well stop their brain
Um,
activity.
Do I have to subscribe to
What's
anything?
brain
No.
activity?
No. Good question, Luke. Let's shuffle these
I mean, I think Luke already achieved that.
and give it a grab.
Badger, I
Okay.
assume you have picked up how this game works.
Sorry?
I assume you've picked up how this game works.
Give me a sec.
I grab cards
Yeah,
already?
I kind of have. I picked up roughly what this game is. I think.
That's a difficult one.
Amy,
Oh,
Arf?
okay.
look at this blasphemy Luke has written under my name.
What?
That's me. That's obvious.
What?
What happened? What did Luke do?
He got kicked. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I was
Luke
changing
canceling
it.
you.
I assume you deserve it, Luke.
Ah,
Oh, I definitely can't put that. That's annoying.
Can I grab cards already?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
okay, what?
Okay, what?
Oh God.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're definitely gonna get. You're definitely gonna mix that up. I don't think I have a choice. Oh yes.
I can Google things.
Yes.
Can't
This is a good
I?
one. This is a good one.
Yes,
yeah,
you can.
you can, but we obviously would be able to kind of cheat.
I
France.
don't remember words.
I'm fairly happy with mine.
Let's see.
That's better.
How do I do this? Oh, this is obscure, but I think it works. Okay, let's see.
Okay, now this
I'm happy with
reference no one is gonna get.
I think I'm done.
I'm done.
It's not
I want to see if any of this could be misled.
I'm. Good luck for one of mine.
You said good luck the last couple of times, and we did great, didn't we?
Yeah.
Maybe, but this.
I
I don't
This
know
time
if you're
you've
gonna
gone
get
out
this.
of your way to be even worse.
Probably.
So, Badger, do you understand what you're doing?
Yeah, I've got some cards, and I'm just working out what the hints are.
Cool, cool. If you need clarification or anything, just ask. Like what you can
Yeah.
and can't put.
I don't know if you heard, but I'll just clarify basic things. Like you can't put the word of the word as the clue, right?
No,
So,
I know. I've just read the rules.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, you might know them better than us then, because we've never read them.
Yeah, we haven't read the rules.
Should probably do that.
We were just telling the rules from a third party. That is a good
What
point.
can I
Actually.
think of for this one?
Wait, keywords?
There you go. I'm done.
That's a card words, isn't it? That's good.
Where's the rules? Here we go.
The cards
Invalid cues. Neither one of your...
we rotate them.
Oh, you can't use translations.
You cannot rotate the cards that you are
Can't
given.
use family words.
Oh, fucking! I had a really good one.
Prince cannot
Oh,
be used
tough.
instead of pair of
Now you
princess
have a really bad one.
Huh?
and brother. Oh, I
Tough.
see.
Now you have a really bad one, probably.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna really come up.
What can that be?
Oh, you're not allowed made up words. Alex was wrong.
I sort of feel that's dumb though.
I mean, what did you think of my
see why.
Squarea?
Squarea.
In the first game we played, I think it was like, cube and ballroom, but there was something else somewhere which could very easily be confused if I just said like square or room or something. So I did Squarea, and at one point Scott actually muttered, it's probably like implying a bit bigger, like a whole room, and that is, I think, why they ended up guessing ballroom for it, which is exactly the reason I had invented the word Squarea rather than just putting like square.
If I thought I was allowed to make made-up words, I would have used something like for the last one instead of piety, I would have used poetry to make closer to poetry.
Yeah.
So
Okay, I understand why you can't make up words then.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a bit more obscure. That's kind of like trying to finesse the word to fit something. Whereas just putting cappuccino, that's technically a made-up word, but wait, no, it doesn't say cappuccino. What does that say?
Every word. is
Cappuccino, I think
made
it
What does
up
that
word.
say? Cappuccino. What does that mean?
Let me come back over.
I don't know what that means.
Cup of Joe.
Okay, I'm
Oh, cup of Joe, that's slang, isn't it? To grab a cup of Joe?
Oh, just that spell.
Well, cup of Joe isn't a word, Scott.
I don't think that's how cup of Joe is spelled.
Cup of Joe isn't a word.
No, I know, but
I am done.
I'm
Who?
also done. Luke, are you done?
No.
We've got no blue. We've got no orange.
Badger doesn't have a thing to signify that.
Ah, yeah, that's like over here or something.
Badger, you should have a little token in your zone. That has a
Sorry?
tick or cross on it. A tick or cross in your zone.
You should have one of these.
I'll put that in front of you.
What, the play cards button?
No,
No,
one
no.
of these.
Oh yeah,
You should have one in your zone.
Just stick
somewhere.
that down in front of
We
you.
yeeted it in there because there was nobody in that slot earlier, but if you bring it out.
yeah. What do I do?
Just stick it over here where we can see it.
Put it as tick or cross depending on if you are done or not.
Yeah, so leave it as a cross for now.
And once you're done, you can flip that to a
I've
tick.
done my words round the thing.
Oh, okay, so
I think
so
then you
it's,
can flip it to a tick, just so we know you're done. And press F. And then we all just, I think it's just Luke left.
I can't think of anything for that one. There we go. Probably best.
I'll see if I can give you one at the end. Okay, give it a roll, I guess. Oh,
It's really not in the bottom. Right.
roll dice. Red.
It's me!
Luke's going first.
Have fun!
Okay. Sleeping could be lazy, perhaps.
mm-hmm.
Milky Way is like a chocolate bar or a snack.
Could be evening because you can only see the
What
stars and
is
shit.
it, Luke?
What?
Sleeping.
What is it? What did you
oasis,
say, Walker?
cereal.
How late?
Milk,
What is?
water is milk. Water, cereal has milk in it, isn't it?
Yeah, that works. That works better than what I was thinking.
Does it say
Tomato.
Tomato? Is that the one from Cars?
What?
Mater is
from
a
Cars.
tow truck.
Okay.
Yeah.
His first
A
name
lot of-
might be Toe.
A lot of churches are very tall.
Do you or your mother really like Milky Ways? And does Wolfgang know that?
What?
The mushroom.
No. I don't.
That would be remarkably obscure.
Hmm.
Oh, doesn't Toymaker like have a straw in his mouth or something? Would that be cereal?
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I believe he does because he's like. I can't think of the
Yeah,
correct
but-
language. I.
Surely cereal. Surely evenings are sleeping.
And then in the
Oh,
evening,
that's a
you
good
see the
truth.
Milky Way in the sky.
Yeah, that was my
Yeah.
original thought with evening.
Yeah, that's true.
But it does work well there as well. So, right, we'll put
Yeah,
this at like
that's
45
Yeah,
degrees.
and what about bag for like
But let me actually.
sleeping bag?
But if Tomato does have a straw, would you connect that with cereal? Because if you
No, it's not
drink
a straw,
cereal
it's a
with
piece of
you'll-
straw.
Oh shit!
What have you done? What have
Oh,
you
a
done?
piece of-
Ah!
Yeah, a piece of straw. He's like chewing a piece of straw like a farmer.
Well, that's even more obscure with cereal.
Is it? or like a piece of wheat or something, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, sleeping bag. I don't get the
Sleeping
Vice and
bag,
Milky
oh,
Way.
yeah, shit. Sleeping bag goes really well as well.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
could do
Rice
that.
and Milky Way have in common.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Um,
I'm not happy with that.
Well, you
What
have
evening?
you have what are those rice bars or whatever, those
Oh,
like
there you
breakfast
go.
bars that are made of rice, those popped rice.
Does this fit with anything?
I don't think. I mean, Milky Way does have a drink, I think.
Yeah,
have a
and
drink,
like
yeah.
That's
horses
about it.
tow things as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would be
well.
more inclined with like the cereal evening and than that rather than Vice and Milky Way.
Well, the trouble is if you had drink and cereal, would you have gone with Milky Way?
I would have gone with milk. That's the thing. That's why I'm not happy with that.
That's a good point. Yeah, you wouldn't need to put whey in there at all. So that suggests maybe it isn't that.
Yeah. So, are we? Do we think this? What else goes with tomato that we could do?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Because that would help us determine whether cereal and evening are correct.
Well, does mushroom at all relate to Milky Way? First of all,
I
Yes,
highly
if we-
doubt it. It goes well with church and tomato.
yeah.
What we can do is we can guess this
Well,
because we're pretty certain we have half of it correct.
To be honest, I have only been thinking of the Milky Way, the chocolate bar, the entire time. I'm completely ignoring the fact that it's also the galaxy.
And visible at the evening, depending where you are.
Right, yeah, I have that.
But what? How is it visible
Like,
in the when
the-
we
the
are
fact
in
that-
it?
You can see the arms of Milky
Look,
Way.
hang on, Luke, look around you. Can you see your house?
That's a good point.
No,
Take your glasses off. Can you see your house?
I don't have any glasses on.
Okay,
I
put your
haven't
glasses
worn
on.
them in a year.
Anyway, so somebody literally questioned the straw in Tomato's mouth. So, like, I think, like, for somebody to have referenced Tomato, they know their appearance and would potentially have thought of that link. So I'm quite happy to put cereal and evening, because, like, cereal and drink, you would say milk, not Milky Way.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
have
having a
no
look.
idea.
Yeah. Okay.
It's been said that we're not supposed to Google stuff,
Well,
by
then
the
is
way.
it sleeping bag then?
What else could be done with this?
I'm thinking.
Or drinking
Yeah,
alcohol makes you
maybe
sleepy,
I'm-
but then upward also wouldn't
I'm
fit
just
me.
trying to think in the from when I watch Cars whether it is the cereal, but
I mean, you saying that it made me very vividly remember his appearance, including
It
AVP.
could-
We're going to be so
it is-
stupid if that was
Who
on.
would that be being slightly racist? Because Milky Way could be like galaxy, and that could be stars. Stars is almost like Lunar New Year, lunar calendar, zodiac, and that's usually covered more in Asian countries, and they have a lot of rice.
It could also have just been she couldn't think of anything else for that. Although I think, like, Milky Way, you'd do something a bit more obvious for evening, like night. Or unless, you didn't want to shoot sleeping. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy to have a guess
Let's go
and
with this.
correct. Yeah.
Is this right? Bev?
Is everybody else
asking
happy?
me?
Is everybody else
Yes.
happy to guess this?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go
So?
for it. Is this correct? Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's remember.
Oh my
Hang
God.
on. I'm gonna.
Right, that then. That's got to be correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's insane that we
mushroom
got
and
so much
high.
of that wrong.
Yeah. Mushrooms high.
Magic
What would that
mushroom.
give? What would that give
Table
you?
for.
But the
I-
truck,
I make
though.
the
The
table.
truck. Surely. But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, unless tomato is a Finnish word, and it means something completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah. If that's not the connector from Cars.
Hang on. Wolkef,
Yeah.
can you
Yeah.
confirm that this is English or Finnish?
It's a name.
Okay.
So it is Tomato from Cars, probably.
It is toe maker. Yeah.
I feel like it's a horse then, because horses tow shit.
Yeah.
Don't know what else.
What's table got to do with that though?
Or maybe the horse is like his teeth. He's got two big fat teeth, doesn't he?
Oh, hang on. High and short, the opposites.
What?
High and short,
Yeah.
opposites.
Does that make sense?
I don't know. I keep questioning Milky Way being related to mushrooms.
Is there any like definitely Milky Way ones? I mean, Oasis is another drink. But it's confectionery. But I don't think
And you know,
that
you
works.
sleeping planks.
Also, planking, that old trend is almost like sleeping, but not. That's far too obscure. I think it's got to be.
Did we? We didn't do that. Did we?
No, we didn't do that. I think that's our best bet for that. When this is that evening, the cereal mix.
Is that what we did last time? Cereal and I think we did cereal and evening.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Okay.
it was wrong.
So I think that's our best bet for that orientation. And then
I'm not happy with the
just this
mushroom.
one over here. Is Tomato considered lazy? He is, isn't he?
Don't know. Well, what
But
have
then
Milky
there's-
Ways and Cranes got to do?
I don't know. It could also be this.
Oh, hang on, wait. No, put those back.
Stocks are in monetary stocks.
Maybe, but also he
Yeah,
literally
I
has a crane to tow things. And the Milky
shit,
Way,
yeah.
yeah, a district, an area.
Oh fuck! Oh my god! I'm so sorry, Wolfgaff. Yeah, yeah, he has a crane on him. I haven't seen cars in so many years. But yeah, you're
He's a
right,
tow
he's got
truck.
crane in his back. Yeah. That's fucking that's very obvious. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Could district could work. Could it also be this way around? Because if you're high on drugs, you're probably feeling quite lazy, and Milky Way is.
Oh, there's so many permutations like it could be.
It's also a drink, so it could be that. I don't know what's more likely.
Are we sure it's actually a drink?
Yeah, it's like a chocolate milkshake kind of thing, like a Yahoo or whatever, but a Milky Way brand. It might be way more obscure though to know that. So
If there was crane and horse, wouldn't the word have just been like pull?
I mean, maybe.
I don't know. There's a lot of options here.
Horsepower and cranes.
Hey, don't forget we're filtering this through a Finnish mind as well.
Yeah.
What do you say about my puppy?
Well,
No, there
there are also drugs here.
might be a
that is
different
completely
outlet.
neglected.
Like, it wasn't Church for High, and Mushroom Milky
Yeah,
Way
you-
makes
you said
literally no
Church
sense at
and
all.
Truck was
It
wrong.
was completely the fifth card.
Yeah,
and
I think it's the
we
fifth
just got
card.
insanely unlucky with truck.
Yeah.
But see, the film's called Cars, so you need a tow truck, but maybe you just don't associate truck with it. What do we think about these two then? The orientation of those ones.
Being high and lazy makes sense, and the district,
Yeah.
because the Milky Way is an area, makes sense. Milky Way is a drink, I'm not sure. High and short, it makes sense. So I think
Yeah.
I'm more inclined towards that.
Yeah. Because you're right. Because if it was drink, you'd just put milk. Drink cereal. You wouldn't need to specify the way.
Oh yeah, that's
Milk
another
Way.
reason I was unhappy with it the other way. Yeah.
So I think that's the better orientation. Is
Luke,
everybody else happy with it?
I don't think you've said anything for a while, have you?
I mean, I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I-
I'm happy to commit to this.
I'm happy to commit to this.
Yep.
Okay.
Is this correct, Woodruff?
I can't believe you missed out on the truck one.
We tried it!
Come on.
What have mushrooms and Milky Way got to do with each other?
Yeah, that's the
You,
problem.
I'll explain it in a bit. And tomato, I think, is lazy sounds.
Yeah, I
Stocks
thought
can be
like-
high. Monetary stocks.
Oh yeah, Scott did suggest that.
Yeah, I did suggest that. I did suggest that, but
But mushrooms, you know, they make you trippy, and trippy is kind of like a way, and it's milky because it's cereal.
fucking hell.
She's once again tried putting just two words together.
Did you not really know a better one for mushroom and cereal? Just
No.
food. You couldn't just put food.
Yeah, but rice.
Yeah.
This was far more fun.
Still.
I didn't even know rice was on there.
So a good thing to do with this game is to also look at all the other words to make sure you're not lining up with them.
No, I
Yeah.
don't.
Anyway, so we found that.
I love this.
Yeah.
This was fantastic. I mean, come on. What,
Yeah,
what
you
went
had
wrong?
crane
I don't
on there, and
understand.
he had a crane on his back. Immediately, we missed that for ages.
Uh.
Yeah, it was good that you missed it. You should have kept missing it.
I'm glad you're enjoying this, puppy. It is supposed to be cooperative, but you're clearly enjoying this. Oh, I haven't done. Aw, cute
Also,
doggo.
I just said at the very beginning, sleeping bag, which was perfectly correct. That's why I wrote sleeping instead of sleep, because it was sleeping bag.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got that. We did get that one, I think, in the end.
And back and sort of the
Okay. Well,
Anyway, I think Milky Way was my stretch one here. It was a bit...
yeah. It threw us off the most. Right. It was only Walker.
I think it was perfectly justified.
Scott.
What?
It's me. Here we go.
Oh god,
Do you need a
what is
clarification on what the words say?
Photo, step, mimeoplasm, and spread. Well, they're all pretty self-explanatory.
First of all, a photo can be
Yeah.
made of paper and viruses spread like, you know, COVID. Pain. What is mimeoplasm?
Grave.
Yeah, but what is mimeoplasm?
Mimeoplasm is the name of one of the commanders I have in Magic the Gathering, which is a Sultai Graveyard deck.
Okay.
Sleeve for Magic cards.
Yeah,
Family, step
photo.
siblings,
Oh.
trains that you spread around,
Oh, camera for photo and,
bench for step, yeah.
and
When you take a
Does
break
that
from
work?
stepping. I think this all works pretty fine. I'm happy to guess this, yeah.
sure.
Yes.
What's a third person? Are you happy with it?
Pardon? Did you say yeah?
Photo?
Yeah, Badger said yeah,
Yeah.
and Wolkef went away.
Yeah, absolutely correct. Yeah.
Sure.
That was easy.
So my read for bench was so more American homes that they have like the benches out on their front porch.
Yeah.
And also, I did this in Scouts years ago, but you do step ups as like a activity. You have like one of those long wooden benches, not like the ones with the backs. The really long ones you have in schools, and you do step ups and down. It's like one of the exercises.
Oh yeah, though that.
But also, you know, when I've been walking around a lot,
Yeah.
I might want to sit down on the bench.
Yeah, family photo I didn't think of, but yeah, you're right. That is a good one. But
Yeah, but sleeve for a magic card.
Yeah.
Pretty strong
Yeah.
connection. That was good.
I saw sleeve. I was going like, oh, do I loot these? And I was like, wait a minute. Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice one, everyone.
Jamie, do you like the dog picture?
Yes.
So I was thinking, look, doesn't mean
Cool.
count as a made-up word? It's a made-up name in the magic card.
I thought of that, but then all nouns are made up, as pointed out by some
Yeah.
YouTuber I once watched.
It's true.
But every word is made up.
Yeah.
Badger.
Badger.
Who's next? Oh, Badger.
Okay, how do I move it?
Click the
You
play
click the
cards
button
button in the middle.
Click on what?
Play cards
in the middle.
Right, what have we got?
Wheel.
Birth.
Wheel,
Rubik's.
Is there a cube somewhere?
I mean, cup's
Or
close enough to
toy
cube,
or-
right?
Cube, toy,
Puzzle.
puzzle. There you go. I literally said it without even reading the word. I was just looking for words that would be
Stone,
associated with
birthstone. There's birthstones. I think that makes more sense than popcorn and coffee.
Oh, that's a birthstone.
It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
somebody would be like
yeah,
topaz or
orange,
opal or jade or whatever is
Or
their
square.
birthstone.
It's square and chef.
Yeah.
I think they also guessed both of those words before even seeing there on the cards. This is what I associate with the Rubik's Cube. Is there a
The boat
windmill
has
or
a wheel.
or a
Yeah,
water
that's
wheel?
like the big steamers. Iron and popcorn, wine and birth. I mean, you're not supposed to drink wine when you're pregnant.
Maybe.
A popcorn cup. A
Yeah.
Cinema.
Yeah.
For the wheel with
Yeah.
the
Cinema's
recording in.
got to be popcorn, right?
Good point.
Jump wheel.
I But
That-
yeah, that's the point. Just wheel makes sense with jump.
Like a cup of popcorn and the tape reel on older cinemas,
Yeah.
maybe. But like also cinema popcorn, that's pretty good.
Well, what would be the connection for jump?
I guess like Hot Wheels, you know, stunt cars, that kind of thing.
Or jumping in front of a train that has wheels.
But boat and jump, why
So
wheel?
could you have stunt and month?
Yes, absolutely.
If you're going with Hot Wheels.
Yeah, that's
Also, I feel
that
like
makes.
you could have had Hot Wheels because that's a brand name, and I think it's all one word. And even if it isn't, it would be like
Yeah, but like yeah, that
It
makes
is
a lot of
one
sense.
word.
I like the fact you got with Wheel to not potentially cheat, but I think you could have gotten away with Hot Wheels. I'm not actually sure, but
I mean, the way we've been
You'd like
playing,
that.
absolutely.
Well, I'm
yes.
ready.
But yeah, that makes. I think
I'm
that's
happy with that. Is
fine.
this correct?
So,
Is
hello.
it right?
So Badger, say
If
if say yes if it's all completely correct, exactly how you had it. Otherwise, take off any cards which aren't perfectly correct.
Damn it.
okay,
Is that the only one?
that's the only one that's incorrect.
Ooh.
Okay, so what have we got here?
Well, we've got our original idea of that.
I mean, this works.
Wheel,
Does
boat, popcorn, iron. Why iron?
Heat. You heat up popcorn.
That's-
Also, I think, and I don't know why I haven't really thought of this, but I feel like people, when they don't have microwaves, they'll iron popcorn.
I
instead.
do. Yeah, I strangely
I don't
also
know
think
why
that
I
like
have
I
that.
can picture.
Is that like really, really old 90s films?
I don't know, but I don't disagree with you on this. Like,
It's really weird though. But
hang on, Badger is like 10 years older than us.
That's a good point.
I apologise if it's like 7 years actually.
See, cinema even the bonus bonus card and got really unlucky.
Potentially,
What else
like-
could be enough?
Cup chef, you wouldn't necessarily say popcorn. There, I feel there's way more tangible clues than that. Like,
That's a good point. Yeah.
like something
Cinema
I can't think
chef
of.
for popcorn would be perfect, but that means jump would have to be all wheel, which we just did, which was wrong.
Yeah.
Cinema, yeah, could be with cup and chef. Yeah, cup and chef, you wouldn't go pop model. You'd go for
That's a bit more classy.
something more cup based. Maybe like.
Yeah, I'm happy to try this. Like, I do weirdly can
What's that?
picture people ironing
You
popcorn
could, go
back.
with, you could go with cake because you have a cup cake and a chef makes a cake.
Yeah.
A chef would bake it, but similar, close enough.
Or cups as a unit of measurement for when you're cooking.
Yeah, also
If you're
that. Yeah.
disgusting American. I
Yeah,
apologise for
so,
any
yeah,
American
you're
viewers,
right.
that's
I
true.
don't think that's that then.
Yeah.
So if cinema isn't real, then I don't think any of the other ones fit. So I'm happy to go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Badger, is this correct?
Is this correct?
Nope.
Well,
well,
we
Well,
failed.
we lose.
What-
What was
Yeah,
it
what was
then?
correct then?
We only get 2 attempts.
Yeah.
Huh.
Right. Why
Oh,
is that?
because in popcorn machines, they're
Is it more?
pushed in
Yeah.
a sort of whirlwind motion.
So, have you
Yeah.
ever
Okay.
watched? Have you ever watched the Muppets popcorn song?
Yes.
No.
And I do not think of anything
The
even remotely
where-
whirlwindy in it.
Basically, where the popcorn goes absolutely everywhere. That is what I was thinking. Because Chef is in it. It's called Popcorn. It is a song.
Yeah.
I don't think of whirlwind as that. Like, the devastation left behind by a tornado, perhaps, but...
And obviously,
Yeah.
stunts you can do wheelies, and iron wheels were originally made of
yeah,
wood.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I think the
Real world's
whirlwind...
perfectly fine. It's the popcorn whirlwind that's made us.
Yeah,
struggle,
like-
yeah.
I have seen that many times, actually. I really like their rendition of popcorn, but, like,
to
well...
be honest, the thing is, I wouldn't be able to put this because I can't think of it. I mean, I guess I could Google, but any chef recipe that requires you setting the pan on fire, I would put in potentially. But
I mean, he's
Yeah.
just in the
anything
kitchen.
that you blend, smoothie maybe might have worked well for. It's almost like a whirlwind motion for a
Yeah,
smoothie
or like
chef.
souffle,
Yeah.
whipped cream.
Okay. That was really
But yeah.
good. That was really quite good. We got
Yeah.
almost all of it except that last card.
Mm.
And for your first attempt, that's fantastic.
Yeah. Cool. So click discard cards.
Which leaves Jamie and Luke, right?
Yeah.
Jamie.
Let me just remind myself of my stuff because it's been so long. Oh, I don't need to remember these. You'll get them all perfectly.
Okay, right. Saber-tooth, tiger, cat, something. Monster, maybe. Oh, it's cat then.
Ice and drunk walk.
Dead body, yeah. Dungeon is there. Clover. So that's either an actual Clover.
That's
or
the
this
word
game.
cover.
Oh shit, I can't read. That's his cover, yeah. Yeah. Mask.
A book
Cover
cover.
is a type of alcohol.
Oh yeah.
I think that's just in.
A book cover and killed by poison.
Also that, yeah.
I think that's good.
I'm gonna do this.
Everyone else happy?
Cool. Yeah, that's
I
correct.
think that's a yes.
Yeah, nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, have fun.
Okay, let's see.
Room, clouds, bar, thorax.
Right.
Room and
Yeah, so-
angel, clouds, and bed and room. Bedroom.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
Throat is thorax, definitely. Song, so delivering room for giving birth, or singing because you're drunk. I feel like that's better.
I don't know if Luke
I mean,
would have
you
thought
can
about
sing in
delivering
bars.
room.
Oh, I found a great one for Romans.
Karaoke bars exist in some areas of the world.
Clouds. Transport for a plane, tornado. Actually, that makes more sense.
Yeah, bar spiders.
Maybe then. It's a bit weird. Cocktail.
Yeah, and butterfly kind of bug. I believe they have thoraxes. It's like the thing at the bottom of them. Well, not necessarily butterflies, but insects.
I was going to say like butterflies in your stomach or like in your throat when you're nervous. It could be referred to as butterflies.
Well,
but,
thorax is a part of insects, isn't it? Like, fireflies have a thorax, don't
I
they?
don't know. I'm a biologist and I don't even
I
know
think
that.
it's a part of some insects, yes.
Yeah. So I'm very happy.
Let's also guess.
Again, as I was saying, the thorax is basically the tail of some insects.
Yeah.
Uh,
Menu could work with the bar as well.
But isn't cocktail better with a bar?
probably.
Yeah, but also remember there was the obscure word too.
I mean, yeah, like, menu and tail could also have been the unfortunate chance card. Either of these
Exactly.
could
Like either of those could literally fit. If we just removes that, then we've pretty much got our answer. But let's just double check. If there's anything else we could put.
be. Is there anything better than tornado for clouds? There probably isn't, is there? No. I'm quite happy to take
transport
it.
for, I mean, maybe transport for aeroplane, but yeah,
Bar tornado.
that's a
Uh,
bit more random.
Badger?
Road could also be transport, and face. Keep people in bars.
No,
with
no, but
faces.
yeah, transport isn't the clue. Our true clue is
Oh, no,
clouds.
yeah, you're right. I'm done. Yeah, you're right. No, that makes sense. Yeah, that's the other one.
It's an understandable mistake. Like, you focus on something and then forget which
Yeah.
bit of it is.
I mean, thorax is neck and neck is almost like face, and if you drive, if you drink at a bar, you're not allowed to drive. Though very fucking obscure, so probably not that.
I mean, that was
Well,
essentially
well.
mine. Like, port and walk for drunk. Yeah. Yeah, that's like
that makes way more sense. Port is a type of alcohol, and
Yeah,
the other one connects it better anyway for walk. I think this is pretty good.
yeah, I'm happy
that's
to
our
guess
best
this. Badger, any
Uh,
thoughts, Warcraft?
Yeah, that looks good to me, to be honest. I was trying to think.
Okay. Luke, is this correct?
Everyone's certain.
Yep. Interesting. Okay.
Oh,
I might have made this difficult.
Yeah.
The cloud station is probably
Mainly
something
because I
somewhere.
couldn't think of things.
You drink stuff down your throat and the Song of Storms.
Or station for weather, station for looking at the clouds, and song,
Ah,
which I mentioned earlier.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, which do you think is more likely?
Also karaoke in bars a lot.
Yeah. Luke doesn't
Or
know.
live
This
music.
is like-
Like,
So,
And
ooh.
child room.
I also refer to that
Yeah.
butterfly thing. Yeah.
Or you could use
Would you not-
spider on there and put it
Would you
as
not have just
shelf
put?
room.
Would you not have just? Well, I don't think it's going to be spider because then you just put like insect, wouldn't you? You would put
Yeah, I
thorax
guess.
Yeah.
specifically. That's so much more obscure, right?
Yeah.
I think child's bedroom. Yeah. What
Oh,
else could fit? I think that's.
station.
I mean, if he's gone for thorax for spider and butterfly, he's mental. Because you literally could have just gone insect.
I mean, he does have moths on his mind.
Um.
But I don't even know if moths have a thorax. I,
They do.
I think I'm happy with that.
I don't know.
Moths are basically a clone of butterflies.
Oh, I'm guessing butterflies also have a thorax then. I mean, we already know butterfly thorax. Okay. So, we're leaving them down when you've done yours, so we know who's left in the
Yeah.
round. Like, I did link, Luke, one of the songs from Legend of Zelda again the other day. Not the Song of Storms, but one of the ones I also continuously play in Warframe.
Yeah, but does Luke know anything about Zelda to reference the specific song in the games?
I have constantly gone on about the Severe Song in the Song of Storms to him, and everyone else I've played Warframe with quite often.
Yeah, I guess so.
But it does, so I don't know which way around this is, because, like, this kind of works, but, you know, that also works.
Yeah.
So I think
I'm
let's...
more inclined to do that, but
Yeah.
I have not been around during your Luke Warframe song conversation, so...
Yeah, so
From
Badger
my perspective,
and...
this is better, but I don't know about...
Yeah, Badger and Walketh, we'll let you decide on this.
Thorax.
Well, no, it's just the rotation
Another
of this, which was
insane
basically...
thought, by the way, as well.
Oh dear. Yeah.
I think that's probably right.
Station, if you're drunk, you might get taken to a police station being drunk and disorderly, and delivery, babies sometimes get delivered
By a
by
stalk.
a stalk.
Clouds deliver mail.
Yeah, that's mental, but it could be
But
it.
also, again, bars have menus, and in the clouds in Terraria you can find, like, the... I think there's some kind of station which lets you change clothing of some kind. I may be getting confused with something else now, actually.
Yeah, well, it would be shirt if it was that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm suggesting. A clothing relating station in the clouds. A Walketh. Is there any of the crafting
I
stations
feel
in the
like you
clouds?
may be starting to overthink this a little.
Yes.
Let's go with one of these two.
I think go with this. This seems the most plausible, probably.
Agree.
Okay.
Or the
Sure,
most
I agree.
common knowledge one. Well, Luke?
Okay.
Oh god, here we go.
This is not a card that I had.
It's unfortunate.
Shelf?
For the reason of moving bars, such as in boats, and how that I remember there being on one boat an AI that has memorized a few thousand drinks that can perfectly make them at a bar, and shelf because cloud
if I
shelf.
were you,
is
I would
what
have gone
like.
for the bars, you know, like the turnstiles. It's better connection to transport there than whatever
The
you
hell
just
is
said.
the turnstile?
Yeah, the rotate. You have the little. You have the thing where you put your ticket for the train and it rotates. There's like the metal bars going across. In a train station. Yeah.
Huh?
I
Wait.
would have made
How,
it-
when was the last time you
but yeah.
saw one of those kind of barriers, Scott?
I went through one recently, actually. I can't remember why. I don't think it was a train station. Where did I go through?
Well, there you go.
I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Ah, they were pretty good.
It's great food, by the way.
Yeah.
I was kind of wishing it was going to be Spider there, because that would have been absolutely mental and that would have been hilarious.
No.
Do spiders have thoraxes?
Yes.
Okay. It's just the bulbous end of a body,
Why do
isn't
you
it?
know so much about thoraxes?
He's a moth. He likes moths.
Research. I at some point did research of moths, and now
Right.
when I put names, one of the things is names of moth feet.
Oh, we know what you're into.
No, it's because I got curious at would possibly be cool. Because stuff like deer have hooves and all that stuff.
Mhm.
Stuff like paws.
Why moths
I
are
still
not
don't know
butterflies?
the
Oh,
answer.
I think we should
Oh, what was I
strive to
walking?
be butterflies.
Can I grab
What?
my cards?
Oh, have you not
Let's
done
go.
yet? Oh, right. No, I don't. Are we doing? Do we want to continue playing?
I mean, I'm happy to, but
I'm happy
I
to.
was, like, I don't want to railroad people down to playing only one game, so I'm happy to play another round if people want to, or I'm happy to play a different game.
Scott, what did you say about butterflies?
Surely, aren't they just more prettier moths?
Have you ever looked
Pretty
at a
much.
moth?
Except
Aren't they just basically a moth upgrade?
butterflies are day, moths are night.
Sure, yeah. Well, okay, how about this? Everybody flick your token to a cross for switching game to a tick for playing another round.
How do I flip it on its side?
F.
So how do I perfectly balance it?
Pick it up. Okay, well, 4 versus a half. 4.5 versus a half. So we can do another
I think we're going to continue playing then.
Yeah. We'll put it on the X side now, just so we can know who's ready.
Can I grab my cards?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay, give it a shot.
I already
It
did.
seems to be removing the cards anyway. So either we keep playing till we get bored or until we run out of cards, I guess.
Oh, yeah, the cards. Oh, yeah, there's a pile to spin. I mean, we've gone through 80 out of 120 so far.
Yeah,
There's
so
100
yeah.
left. And we've been this
God.
2 hours? Wow.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh no.
What am
This
I
is-
supposed to do?
This is
Oh
difficult.
no.
Feed it to an AI and it generate clues based on it.
Oh shit. Oh, you bitch. Why did it have to be that word there as well? You've ruined my clue.
I don't care about the words on the inside, I'm just gonna ignore them. And keep ignoring them.
Okay. Maybe I could go with that to skew you away from that one.
That's so gonna be looked past. Oh no.
Well, you never know. We've thought insane things before, so we
I
might go
know.
into the depths.
I know, but I so doubt it.
Well, I did the China rice one. That was just completely wrong, but also with like 9 levels deep. Inception style.
Perfect idea.
Okay, that's. I'm going with that.
I got it. I got it. Maybe. I
Oh,
didn't check.
I'm not happy with some of these. Oh.
Oh, this is difficult. Okay.
Okay. No.
Do that.
Actually.
God.
Okay. Well, I mean, might have a little bit of a but that's fine.
Wait, Badger, are you already done with yours?
Sorry?
Are you already done with yours?
Yeah.
Oh, you're fast at this.
Wow. What do we do?
I'm done.
with this?
I don't know, but sure that who knows? Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't.
Yeah, I'm not overly happy with mine, but I'm done.
Is this a thing? Is that a thing? If this is a thing, it's a great clue. If this isn't a thing, it makes no sense. If it,
You're definitely not going to get one of these, but
You shouldn't give clues about it.
what?
You shouldn't hint at things like that.
You might get it.
You still shouldn't hint at things, regardless of how much contradiction you're going to do.
Oh, but I mean, why not?
Oh, what can I link these to? No, that doesn't make sense. No. I mean, that would work, but it's so insane, there's no way you'd get that.
Do it anyway.
No, I think this is better. The one I thought of is absolutely mental.
Oh, I just realised how ambiguous one of my cards is.
But, yeah. Like... That could work, but it's mental.
Okay.
So... There's no way they would make that connection.
This is doable.
Would they?
I don't know, would we? I'll be right back.
I don't think I can go with that. Oh, any other pick? Yeah, well, if everybody's done, I'll just go with this.
Okay, well, I mean, I've
Yeah,
just changed
fine.
my mind. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Let's roll.
Oh.
I'm back.
Oh, hello.
Who is this?
This is mine.
Jamie. Who is Edgar?
Edgar Markov? Say Markov. Edgar You there?
Edgar Markov.
Vampire.
Is he a vampire?
I have
Yes,
no idea
sure.
who Edgar Markov is.
It's a
Oh,
vampire from Magic. MTG.
Is it?
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
Oh, shit. The fact that you know that and I don't is kind of bad. But yeah, sure.
So, aren't you a Magic streamer, Scott?
I don't play vampires. Actually, I do.
I mean, there's not
But
fish and
I do
chip
basically gardening.
shops. And you cry from the eye, so
Yeah, yeah.
fish and chip shops, fries are chips. Except in
Tear gas, yeah, that's really good.
America.
What?
And-
What do you mean tear gas? What
Tear
does
gas.
grenade have to do with this?
A tear gas grenade.
It's tear gas grenade.
It's not grenade, it's grenade.
What?
Read.
Wait, what?
Doesn't say grenade.
What
Oh
is
yeah,
grenade?
that's a grenade.
What
What is a
grenade?
grenade?
I
feel
have
like
no
Jamie
idea
thought
what it
it was a
is, but
grenade.
it doesn't say grenade.
I feel like Jamie thought that's a grenade.
It probably.
Well, let's say, well, pins are small. And pins
Yeah.
are flying. It fits really well, and I'm assuming
Oh.
Jamie thought that's a grenade.
Yeah.
This could be if Jamie isn't as dumb as the rest of us.
That's a bit
Well,
rude.
let's guess this anyway. It's probably fine.
Does this vampire have anything to do with the monarch ability in any way?
No. That dough could be fried like donuts, and water is tear.
I mean,
Yeah.
it might actually have something to do with the monarch. I mean, I think Edgar Markov is a king, maybe. I think he's nobility. I'm not sure though. I don't think he's a king. He's probably nobility.
So it could be that.
But I don't know. I don't know.
potentially.
I don't know. I don't know.
That is possible. It could be that. Does that make sense?
Does Edgar have anything to do with flowers?
Don't remember. I think he's nobility. That's all I don't remember. I
Well,
mean,
there are
I think he
some-
got married at one point.
Okay, yeah, I think
Yeah.
we flip these two around. I
You
say
don't
this
think
is...
you don't think Chlorine grenade?
I'm not sure he's nobility, so don't.
Do we? Based on it's metagamey, but to Jamie's reaction, I think it might be grenade, but I don't know.
Jamie reacted?
Yeah. Also, wouldn't you have gone with a female vampire if it was queen and vampire? Maybe Jamie can think of a name.
It could just be to do if
I think
Edgar
it
is
might be
nobility,
this.
which
I think it might be. Oh no, but But then Derek just got unlucky. Does C doesn't really make sense for fry, does it? Well, I guess it does. Fried fish, but I feel
it's a
like
bit of
dough
a
makes
stretch,
way more
maybe.
sense for fry though.
Yeah. Jamie, also don't be angry at me if Edgar is not actually nobility. As I said, I don't remember. I think he might have been some other nobility. I think almost no.
I'm most happy with this, though I'm not 100% convinced.
I think it's probably fine, maybe.
We'll say let's go for this for our first guess.
Sure.
Sure.
Anyone else? Okay. Oh
Oh.
shit. The worst case scenario. So that means it's almost certainly not this, right?
Yeah.
That's the dead card.
Oh. Yeah. So that and that? Wait, was it like that? No, because that was there, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
So that would have to be
yeah.
it because that can't be there. So I think it has to be that, right?
Maybe.
Or it could be trash food, fried, you know.
Oh shit! Yeah.
But I don't know if I'm overthinking now. Well, I'm
Well,
unclear.
like
Yeah,
fast
you're right,
food,
you're right.
fried
Junk
food
food.
is.
But I
Yeah,
is
junk
though so
food.
obvious with tier though.
Yeah. But then it could just be this, and water could have been unlucky. Water and dough could have been unlucky. But I mean, also this. I mean,
I mean, Jamie might not have had the
This is
icon.
one we did, right?
I mean, to be honest,
This is
Jamie might
already.
not have had the.
No, we did this already, right? We did dough and water like that, and that was wrong.
I think we did, yeah.
So, I think maybe let's hear out this. If water and dough were next to each other like this, I figure Jamie would have seen. It's so obvious that it would go in this corner that they wouldn't have done those clues, maybe, because that would be really misleading. So perhaps this was the dead card and they just got really unlucky, or they just missed it, maybe. In which case, it would be that. But once again, that's really pushing it, I think. And then the other option is, of course, this. What do you guys think?
You could try that one.
You probably only get one try, that's the trouble. There's probably maybe like 3 orientations, I mean, you can get one try. Wait, did we try
You don't have no idea what
wait,
grenade is.
Yeah, no, I don't know either.
I tried to Google it, but there seems to be no
only
word
based- That's only
grenade.
based on, to be fair, that's only based on genuinely thinking it says grenade,
Yeah. True.
which might not be true. So, okay, if we give Jamie's benefit of the doubt and assume that Jamie did think that's grenade, or didn't even see it, that could be the dead card, and then it would be this. Oh, it's difficult. Or there's something we're missing. Is there anything else? Does attic make sense? It could be attic because vampires live. Well, they usually put their coffins in like a basement ball, so it's almost like an attic but reversed. And yeah, because the queen died in that sub-saying. Though very obscure, probably not the answer. You could also put trash if it's a bad card, I don't know, and then mud. If you've got mud in your eye, you'd probably tear up. Also very obscure. I don't know.
So I think.
I think I'm happy with this. I think otherwise we're going to be here for an hour, umming and ahhing. Anyone else got any ideas before we commit?
I don't have any others.
Okay. Luke?
I mean, I'm certain
no
that
idea.
Edgar Marcos was fully nobility, so. Yeah.
Okay, well let's go with this then.
So this is your final answer.
Yes.
I'm so disappointed in you, Scott.
Oh.
The entire new Innistrad set was about Edgar Markov's marriage.
I knew that's why I associated the queen with the vampire originally, because I knew there was something about.
I don't think
vampires.
you did. I think that was Wolkef originally saying that she thought he might have been a king. That's when you first started talking about that.
I mean, I was pretty sure Edgar Marcos was some sort of vampire nobility, that's all I know.
Yeah, it was when you read it out loud I realised, oh, it's spelled with a V, isn't it? I was hoping you weren't going to go off the idea of Edgar Markov. That is correct, by the way.
We did, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was surprised by Grenade, because I hadn't seen that card. Also, Grenade doesn't appear to be a word on the internet, so actually no, Google.
Yeah, I also Googled it, and it doesn't seem to be a word. I don't know, maybe it's a typo.
Yeah, probably a typo. Actually, let me type that again and tell Google to not autocorrect. Search instead for Grenade. Nope.
Huzzah for typo.
That might actually be supposed to be grenade then.
Probably.
Yeah, I remember something about Magic the Gathering
Ah,
Universe.
yeah, my clue here was originally fish, but then I didn't want that to be consumed with water.
Yeah, did you not think about like this connection?
I thought of the fact that you bake dough, not fry it, so I thought it was safe to change that to fry. I never thought about, donuts.
Yeah, fair enough.
Donuts aren't even made of dough, though, are they? Aren't they just basically sugar and something? They're not actually really
No,
dough.
They are dough.
Oh, okay.
Dough.
They are though.
A particular type of dough.
Yeah. Damn. We got there in the end though.
I went first, didn't I? Ah,
That's me.
Got
Bonk. See, it's been so long, I instantly forget what
Bonk.
mine is, but I'll figure it out.
so I'm sure I just saw the word air move on a card into the hidden zone.
I think there are
Yeah,
extra
that's happened every time someone clicks the button on them. There seems to be one card that sort of moves in the zone and out of it.
Scott, can you pronounce this word?
Vault.
Okay.
They're meant to be vaulted in bank vault.
VAULT, I assume.
I'm not allowed to tell you. Yeah.
Well, you look a volt, and thermometers show the temperature when it goes down to 0.
two different types of cheese.
Double
And a
cheeseburger. Yeah.
And do you get a trophy?
Game and arcade.
What was that?
Yeah.
Game and arcade.
Oh,
Yeah.
stupid cheese. It could be like
And
French
Zero
cheese.
Punch Man.
You get cheese for that.
Or soup.
Yeah, cheese soup.
Cheese soup.
Oh yeah, like fondue.
Commerce, maybe? Like commerce for arcade, and then 0 being the end of the number.
Yeah.
Then again, there's...
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Or arcade trophy.
Or that.
Oh.
I originally
yeah,
saw moves
zero
like 0...
gravity.
I mean, it's not 0 gravity, and Scott's going to get pissed if we say it, but...
Close
close enough. 0 temperature.
Somewhere around 0.1 gravity, probably.
I don't think it's that low, actually.
Shall I Google gravity?
But why on Zero Punch Man?
Because 0 Punch Man isn't a thing, it was a joke.
Wait, what was about punch?
0 Punch Man was a joke, I said. Because it's 1 Punch Man.
No, it does not punch with zero.
I'm very happy with what we've got here.
Yeah, sure. By the way, the
You
moon
committing
is
to that?
I'm happy to. Wolkef? Badger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scott?
Badger, are you happy?
Badger?
I feel like I heard Badger say something, but then
Yep.
people talked over them. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
It was a moon. Oh no.
Cheesy Casino. Hide stuff in a vault.
It could be arcade trophy, but then I guess Clover doesn't really fit with
I
0.
feel like maybe arcade for commerce, commercial areas, the parts of town with shops and stuff might have arcades.
Right, yeah.
And they
yeah,
quite and 0 is the end of like a countdown stuff.
Yep, that's good.
Cheese and vault.
Oh, could it be like the moon is made of cheese? And you have a casino.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm happy with this.
The cheese is made out of moon.
Yes. I don't know if
I
Badger said
agree.
that.
I English, yes.
I'm happy.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scott?
That's correct, yeah.
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 I originally thought I was originally going to go with slots for the top one because you slot a key into a lot and casino slots, but then that's too confusing with game. So
Also, before I saw game, I saw Punch and thought of the punching machine at arcades.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I was kind of hoping I had Punch because then I could put Judy for the Punch and Judy reference, which would have been nice, but didn't get it.
I don't think I would have got a Punch and Judy reference.
No.
Well, it's the shovel and punch, isn't it? That's what I'd have done.
Yeah. Well, well done, guys. Good.
Discard.
I'm glad you got the cheese. The moon made of cheese. At the end there. That was good.
Cheese, Gromit.
I hadn't thought of it.
I was tuned in on that one.
Yeah, the only one I thought I looked into you get it was soup and cheese. I don't know cheese-based soup, but I guess fondue is almost like cheese soup.
Yeah. Badger,
I didn't think of that though.
it's your turn to reveal.
Press
My
the
turn.
button in the middle.
In the middle of
Yes,
your
I know,
quote.
I'm just moving my screen down. Give me a sec.
How dare you
what we
move
got.
your screen down?
Is that Urza from D&D? D&D? Man of the Gathering?
Yeah, could you pronounce this word?
Sorry?
Can you pronounce this word?
Elsa.
Okay.
I mean, that's
Yes.
just bear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a Pokemon. Animal.
Bears bark,
Yeah.
don't they?
Yes. I know some bears that bark.
Wait, why is Urza there? What?
Ursa
Ursa is bear.
bear.
Same
Is
word.
it what?
Ursa
Is it?
It's
means
the same
bear.
word.
Does it?
Yeah.
Why? What?
Teddy Ursa in Pokemon is a bear as well. And
I
then
think it's Latin.
I think that's
Clover.
just yeah. I think that's
What
just
language is
Latin
Ursa
name
bear?
for bear.
Because it's a type of bear. What?
I
Is it
think Ursa
translation?
is just Latin for bear. It's the scientific name for
Allow me
bear.
to check my Latin dictionary. Where is it?
Why
Is
do
it-
you
wait.
have one?
Is it the scientific name or is it a
Reasons.
translation? Because translations are
don't
not
know.
allowed, but scientific names are, I assume.
I only know the scientific name for Bombus apus, being bumblebee.
Well, if that's the case, isn't it that?
Ursa is a bear. It is also a star thingy.
Star thingy.
Yeah,
Ursa
star.
Major.
Yeah, Ursa Major and Ursa Minor. It's the star constellation.
Ah,
Is it part of Orion's belt at all?
I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, antiquity and Ursa, it's Latin.
I did wonder that.
But plant and energy, I'm not sure that works.
It works, but not.
I mean
Necessarily.
photosynthesis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cuddle is
The
a
color and
restraint,
restraint, perfect.
but new energy. You cannot create or destroy energy.
Yeah, but you can create energy.
I mean,
I
you
guess. I
can't
don't
create energy.
No, as in you can generate energy, which is like.
Which is a bullshit, nonsensical thing because you can't actually generate
Yes.
energy. You can transform energy
Generating
from
energy
one.
means you're changing energy from one form into another.
Yeah.
Yes, and it's in a new form. That perhaps is the connection you
I
could make.
suppose. Yeah.
Though, if it's like new plant, would you just do with like shoot or sapling?
True. Yeah.
I mean, I
Maybe.
strongly agree with restraint and cuddle because that's what I love to do, and that's what I'm hopefully going to do with Badger again.
Also, a cuddle shouldn't be a restraint, really, if you're doing it,
No,
if
I
it doesn't
literally
make
love
you
to be
feel
tied up
vicious.
and helpless while he cuddles me.
Yes, understandable, but you might make that connection. Badger may. Well, actually, okay, no, ignore me. That's fine. I think I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it.
Are we happy with everything else?
Thanks.
Is Ursa Major part of Alliance? But I don't know. So,
Maybe, I think so.
I don't know.
If it is, then that would make energy be China.
I doubted this.
Wait, well, no, because isn't Ursa Major just part of around China? So
What?
energy would be bark. The dogs have got a lot of energy and bark a lot.
Oh, wind power. That generating energy.
And bears
Yeah.
might bark.
I mean, yeah, a wall is kind
I-
of like a block, right?
But also, you could use a belt. Belt is restraining your trousers / whoever you tie up with it, and win energy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But there's so many potential
I mean,
options.
Isn't
well,
Ursa the
cuddling
Pokemon a
bears,
fairy?
cuddling
type?
bears and violin energy. Sounds great to me.
That's it.
Violins are very energetic
Well, I
instrument.
think that would be better still.
If it was
than
like cuddle an
it is.
animal, wouldn't you just put bear rather than Ursa, and hope that these idiots know what that means?
That's a good point. Yeah.
So,
If you mean Ursa
Yeah.
as in the organization.
what does the organisation do?
Magic the Gathering. You know.
Who
Well,
I think
Badger
originally
playing
came from
that
the
bit.
set Antiquity, which Badger has not played anywhere near long enough to know.
That's what you
So isn't
think.
that spelled with a Z instead of an S?
Yes.
Yes,
But then it could also link in with the animal. If it was with a Z, we
Yeah.
wouldn't think animal.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on, but maps can have clues.
Oh yeah. Full. Yeah. Yeah.
Waiter might have a lot of restraint to suffer the unruly customers.
Unless that's supposed to be a really bad spelling of restaurant.
Oh yeah, can you pronounce this word, Badger?
That's restraint.
Okay.
Loud.
That would have been hilarious if you had said a restaurant there, but you tried the map for Chloe was really good, to be fair.
Yeah. Fool. Is Ursa the Pokemon notably stupid?
What?
Badger, did you say
I don't know,
Ursa
it's
or Ursa?
Ursa.
Okay.
I don't know, it's a tiny
It's
bat.
also got. It's not anything to do with birds, is it?
I
What are
mean,
you doing down there?
Oh god, I really don't know.
I don't know about the plant antiquity, like plant energy,
So what did you agree on in
like
the end?
plant and wind. Why would you say energy?
What?
Well, that if there's plant and wind, that
It's a
absolutely
lot
would
of
be.
money, isn't it?
Wind power generates energy, and plants need energy to grow, and they also generate.
Yeah,
energy
but
with
so do
photosynthesis,
animals.
like-
So do fools. So do waiters.
Yeah,
So do
yeah, but
birds.
You associate plants more of energy due to the photosynthesis element. That's also there.
Is that 730% off then?
Like it's like a double connection rather than just animals, which would be one connection.
So that means it's $1,000 worth of tools
Right.
then.
Yeah, I'm.
That's a lot.
Why fool
That's
for
full
Ursa?
antiquity makes sense for Ursa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that makes sense. Does it?
No.
Is there one Ursa that makes like really obvious sense? So
But then we don't know if Badger looks at the middle of the
It's
cards, so
probably
it
something
could
to do
still
with
be
this-
that. But like fool and clue
Yeah.
isn't that like map.
well, it could be a foolish person can't figure out the clue, which is what my original thought was. But
Like
yeah.
a foolish person might need a clue to help them or something.
Well,
and
right. So if Rosa had this, and then would you put Ursa for it, basically? If you have an animal,
Well, it's an
Yeah.
old unused name for a bear, so it works.
yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you, I think these could all work.
I think I would have gone with like
think-
taxidermy.
If you went this way, I don't know why you would have gone for Ursa to connect those two words, right? So that's why I think that one makes more sense.
Monkey paw.
But it's difficult. Should we go with this and see what changes?
Sure. Luke?
I'm fine with it. I have no ideas.
Okay, let's stick with that then.
Badger, is this correct?
Nope.
Take off the cards
Okay.
I've wrong.
Oh,
Okay,
Okay.
right. Then. Okay, it could be. Oh, that's the first thought, but does bird make sense of Ursa at all?
That's an animal name. Maybe he didn't know the old
And
names.
You
of
could
them.
cuddle bears and have a new clue.
Yeah.
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 Treasure could have just been unlucky. Perhaps. not sure I like that though.
But waiter, like, I know waiters have to have a lot of restraint if they're customers' arseholes, but like, is that a tangible
that's
clue?
That's yeah.
Waiter and belts, surely something like sushi
Uniform.
for like a sushi restaurant.
Oh, yeah. I feel that's a bit odd of a connection. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's good for restraint then. Well, I mean, you can't be sticky, right? Because that was wrong, wasn't it?
Yeah, we tried that.
Yeah.
So what else is restraint? I do think waiter is the second best for restraint. Oh, actually, on this card as well. Cuddle, actually, sorry.
But then clue and violin.
Yeah, that's a bit odd. Yeah.
I have no idea.
A nurse might restrain somebody, but then sticky. Don't know if that would connect either.
No. I feel like map for clue with like waiter restraint maybe the best. Like the cuddle makes a lot of sense, but the violin doesn't.
Yeah.
That might be our best bet on that. And that would leave.
I don't know.
I don't know why.
If you think about that, actually, if this could be the same situation with yours, but I'm going to use the same logic that technically wasn't correct on your one, but it might be correct here. If you had this, your treasure and sticky,
Yeah.
that's one of your cards. Surely you would think, well, perhaps you would think this is be a really bad red herring if it's not there. So maybe this is the fake card. Maybe not.
Badger's
Right.
just spinning his
A
nuts.
really bad thing if you're not well. I don't know what
If
you said.
not, does this make sense?
I mean,
For cuddling a bear and a new clue.
I mean,
That could work.
kinda. Yeah. I mean, I agree with cuddling bears.
I think that might be our best option.
Yeah. I don't think we're getting this. But I don't know what else we can do.
Ah, let's go with that.
Yeah. Badger?
I got.
No,
Is this?
Ah.
What was it?
What was it?
you were so close. At one point, you had all of them in the right place at one point in time and the other.
Oh wow.
Come on,
Really?
then. Put it together.
Oh, it was the nurse.
Why sticky clue?
Then, so, you get energy from wind farms.
Yeah, we get. We
Right.
need.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
got-
got.
You get coal and gas-fired plants
Yeah.
to generate energy.
That kind of
Do you
plant.
think we had a
Tea
plant
and
earlier?
cuddle would be
and then
like an
forgot about
old
it later?
teddy bear.
Yeah.
Like you might have a really old teddy bear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But I got these. But why
Ooh.
sticky?
Like this
Yeah.
is what you were majorly getting stuck on. You were getting, it was sticky,
Yeah.
and you had new clues.
Yeah.
And then the
Even when
nurse
it's-
is like you'd have them restraining people in like a
Yeah.
psychiatric.
I
Yeah.
suggested that right at the end. I feel
Yeah.
like with
Yeah.
I mean,
I
maybe
just-
one with
See, the animal
Like-
one that was the one that I didn't
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
You could have maybe gone with spillage for new sticky. You've made a new mess and it's sticky. Perhaps that's also weird, but
Yeah. Like
yeah.
getting
That's
stuck on
odd.
something, needing a clue.
Yeah, but
Didn't we?
you were getting stuck and you need a clue. You know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, didn't think about it that way. I only thought about sticky and then yeah.
And the thing is, I put Ursa because I thought if I put Bear or I put Teddy in, you're gonna get it far too easily.
So we actually made it harder.
I mean, we understood
Fair
Ursa
enough.
fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, you didn't actually get that one
Maybe
right
use
then. It was just
Ursa
this
and
last
get
one.
the
Yeah.
Latin for it and have it as like an old thing that I hadn't quite clicked, but I was thinking like an old teddy bear when I looked at Cuddle and Antiquity. I was like, what's
Yeah.
old? You Cuddle. Oh, a teddy bear.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, not bad. We got 3 out of 4. It's pretty good.
Someone's put a circle in and I can't move my mouse out of it because, like, you know, I'm a cat.
Ah, yes.
I fits, I sit.
Okay. Do you want to click the middle and remove your cards? Who's left? Okay,
Walketh
Luke
and
and-
Luke. Hey, Scott. Hey, Scott.
How could you,
Hey,
Scott?
Walketh.
There you go. Okay.
My turn. Let me just check my things so I remember them. Wait.
Stop
Yeah.
it, Luke.
Okay, yeah. Here you go. Have fun.
Let's see.
Cat with a bat.
Kappa,
Cat with a bell and fruit bats.
Kappa, bat, cat. I haven't even read the cards yet.
You're welcome.
Wait, what? Why heroin with cat?
Zoe.
Yeah, does Wookieff watch Yorkscast TTT?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that heroin as in a female hero, or is that heroin as in...
Well, I read it as a
I
female
think
hero.
that's
As in
I don't
heroin,
know,
as
it's the
a,
fine.
yeah, as in like the like you'd have a hero and you have a
If
heroine.
it doesn't have an E at the end, it's a drug. If it has an E, it's not a drug.
Yes.
But, well, also, a bat could be a tool, and a heroin could be... Kappa
So
as
isn't
well.
Kappa being sarcastic?
Is that
I
Kappa
fucking
is
know.
in like a brand?
I know, I just know you put Kappas in the chat, that's all I know. I have no idea what it means or what it relates to. It's a meme I don't know very well. I know about it, I just don't know what it originates from.
Paintbrush, paint tool, paint smell.
An aura is basically a bat, and cats smell.
Vampire bats attack sheep.
Wait, why is there...
They flick around the wrong way.
Well, cats can sometimes
Yeah.
wear.
Yeah, no, that's why I started
collar.
questioning and then immediately stopped.
What else fits with bat? It doesn't have to be the animal either. I guess.
Or...
Well, what's
Okay.
Kappa like in an ore and a theatre? I don't know what's Kappa got to do with theatre.
Well, theatre is a show, and Kappa is used a shitload on streams.
Or do thieves each wear Kappa?
Why is Kappa travel?
I don't know, but brush.
Yeah, but like, theoretically could also be here. I'm sure cats love sitting in fields of flowers, or destroying people's flowers. Like
I
a
don't know.
goose.
Maybe.
Does it all make sense for bat?
An oar is basically a bat that you use to hit water instead of balls.
Fucking hell, that's an odd one.
No, it's an oar! They're kind of similar objects.
Disagree. What
Yeah.
else could...
Before you went on Twitch to yell Kappa at people, you'd go to a theatre to do it.
I don't understand the Kappa one, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't get it with travel,
Because
though.
either it's the reference and it's more depth than we know about it, or it's not that and we have no fucking idea. Unless it's is Kappa one of the Greek alphabets?
Oh, it is, isn't it?
And if it is,
Yeah,
what does
it
that
is.
tell us?
It's,
The theatre makes sense for that in that case. And travel to Greece, that also makes more sense.
Yeah.
If it's Kappa the Greek
would it be
letter.
something like Greek
Also,
tragedy? Something like
surely
that?
you would just put Greece.
Oh,
If
would
that
there
was
be
the
like
case.
yeah? Why have we got heroin for cat?
Because the TTT reference, I don't.
Yeah, it's loose. It's
I've
very
not
loose.
heard Wookieff mention much. Have I heard of Wookieff work for Yorkscast?
She
Maybe.
definitely
Maybe I
has. I'm certain she's watched a lot of Yorkscast TTT in the past.
Would you make that connection with Zoe though? Even if you had that, still
Well, doesn't
quite
she
obscure.
literally
I don't
have
think
the
I would've made
poster
that
of
connection.
her as a heroine with a bat?
If I wouldn't have called it. I would never say heroin.
Mm.
For me, I just associate it so too much with a drug. I just don't associate it with a female.
How about
character as
hair?
a female. I wouldn't just call them. If a female hero, I would just call the hero of the story. I wouldn't gender it personally. I don't know why.
You say you wouldn't gender, but the hero is the male term for it, though.
I
So by
think
calling it a hero, all the feminists can complain if
Weirdly.
being sexual.
Yeah, but weirdly, I would. Well, there would be a thing about it. I would have thought. But for weirdly, I would say actor and actress, but I wouldn't say hero and heroine. I would just say hero. Don't know why. But anyway, I mean, also cat for cat. Just point that out.
Yeah, I said that just now and rotated it to be that orientation.
But
Yeah, but
then
heroine paint.
for
I mean,
paint,
yeah, there could be paintings of various female heroes, but
I suppose.
Does whale
Yeah.
for paint make sense because of whale oil and you use oils in paint? It's a bit weird, but
it does kind of work. Also, paintings of
Has
whales are quite a common
Warcraft
thing.
play Dishonored much at all?
I don't know if she ever has.
I think cat
Whale oil.
and fruit bat are correct.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
I
a good point. Yeah,
would
sorry,
say
fruit.
painting
Fruit.
of,
Yeah,
like,
sorry. Yeah.
heroin, and you do
Fruit
get
is
them in
100%. Yeah,
berries.
fruit is 100%.
But also,
yeah.
yeah, you could have an old hall that's full of bats and have that. Because heroin for paint doesn't make much sense. And we've got to remember,
Yeah,
Warcraft does
yeah,
not
but
look
yeah,
at any of the middle
paintings
cards. So
yeah, paintings and people don't use.
if fruit wasn't one of the outer ones, Warcraft would not have accounted for it showing up.
Yeah. And I think Kappa, if
I
I
don't like this
remember
corner either. I
correctly,
don't like this
it's
corner.
a type of theatre as well.
I don't
Hold on.
like this. What's the type of theatre? Sorry. Oh, Badger, what are you saying? What's the type of theatre?
Kappa is a type of theatre.
Yeah, sorry, repeat that.
Mum just slams my door.
Yeah.
Which was
Yeah,
used
sorry.
to
What
broke
was
the
that
handle.
about theatre? What was that about theatre, Badger?
I said Kappa is a type of theatre. I think
Is it?
Japanese, if memory serves.
Japanese or Chinese? Because if it's Chinese, then Warcraft definitely knows this.
Oh no, it's sorry. It's not a type of theatre, but it's something in theatre. I know that.
Fuck, yeah, never
But,
thought of that.
Thieves could steal paintings.
That's a good point. Does fishing, would
But
fishing make
also,
sense?
brush and paint work so well, and this is why people should definitely look at the inner words in case they don't go well.
Yeah. I think that is our best bet.
Alright,
is-
paint could also have been brush, and flour for cat. I don't know why flour for cat
Yeah.
works so well.
Also, surely tool would be paint.
That's a big reason why I put the card that way around earlier.
Does Hall have anything to do with Kappa? And swap them around?
I mean, if it's some kind of Japanese theatre, then potentially.
Well, I think
Yeah.
it's something to do with Japanese
Could also
theatre,
be that.
that's what I remember.
But I don't know if I like that.
I don't know
either.
why Warcraft would think we know what Kappa is in this context.
True, it's a good point. We just completely ignored this card as well. Is this something relevant?
Probably not. Like, look at it. I mean, cats climb, but paint and firefighting doesn't really match well.
Yeah. I really don't know. This is hard.
Oh, unless
There's also
you-
wild, by
like-
the way.
Monet is famous for painting the pond, and firefighters rescue cats out of trees.
Yep,
That's the only other way I could think of that.
that's pretty good. That's really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then,
There's also
then
wild
it
on
really
here, by the way.
depends what I'm.
Yeah, but I don't know, not much.
Would wild make sense for Kappa at all?
I don't know. I
don't
mean,
think so. Unless you're finding a chav out in the wild.
Well, the YouTube chat often goes wild when somebody says put Kappa in the chat, but I don't know if they're making a Twitch reference or not.
I mean, Warcraft does have at least some knowledge of Twitch. Well, a lot more knowledge of Twitch than me, I believe.
If that was true,
Yeah.
would it be this? But somehow.
Potentially.
Why would you have Bat Hall?
You might have an old hall that's got a bunch of bats living in it. You know, and you open the doors to like an old decrepit mansion that you need to stay in, a load of bats fly out of the entrance
thinking
hall.
about like high school
Gone very
bullies,
quiet, Scott.
like that's popular kids, the sport jocks, and
Can you
who
rouse this, Scott?
play baseball or whatever. Huh? Yeah. Hello.
Hello?
Oh,
Can you guys hear me?
yeah.
Dude, if you had like the popular kids in high school and they played baseball, they might have a bat in the hallways. That's very obscure but possible.
Mm,
Not sure I like it though.
I don't know.
I'm happy to go with that.
Are we?
I don't know. Just any confirmation would be good. So
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with this.
there's
and
too
see
many
what that was.
options.
Where's she? Where's she? Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go with this.
Walker,
Walker, is this correct?
how wrong is this?
Wow, I have been summoned. What is
Yes, how wrong is
Is
this?
this correct?
it?
If all
Well,
four are wrong,
let me
I'm gonna be
just
depressed. God.
I think
I'm
we
sorry.
lose.
Thanks, Walker. You were. Oh.
So we had this.
Mm.
Right, so fruit bat is definitely it, right? And bellcat. So we'll go back to that.
Yeah.
That's got to be one. Paintbrush, surely it's got to be one, unless you got unlucky.
I'm still happy with this. As...
Do you get yeah, paintbrush or fishing cat? Yeah, fishing cat. There is such a thing, but I don't think that works.
I mean,
So you can't have that. It
what?
would be foul.
Fishing cat, he said.
Oh, fuck. But why the fuck would...
Because Warcraft doesn't look at the middle words, remember?
Yeah, but come on.
But she doesn't look at the middle words.
That defeats the point of the game. Hairbrush. Also, wait, that is not brush, is it? Fucking it's paint. You can have you do have horsehair based. It's either synthetic or horsehair usually for paintbrushes.
Mm-hmm. And for violins.
I really don't like bat and ore. And I'm slightly offended if that is the Cthulhu, but
And or is basically just a longer bat. Not even
it's
necessarily
really
longer.
not.
It
It's
is.
really not.
It is.
An ore is intended to be like. Well, I guess it depends on the type of bat. Oh, I'm thinking of like a baseball bat that's circular rather than a cricket bat, I guess.
Don't tell me he's watched something like He's played something like Dead Rising. So like anything's a aiming bat in that game, including your guitar.
Including the cat.
Including
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm happy to guess this and be done
yeah.
with
Yeah, go with it.
Walker?
Oh, I've been summoned again.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
What's wrong?
Okay.
Oh, these three.
Hey, we got one
That
right.
is correct.
So
Yeah,
what was it?
Let me just.
What was it?
Okay, so this here.
Cheap. I did mention that at one point.
Which one is this?
Yeah, I said vampire bats often go after sheep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
This is here. And this is here.
I thought the
Okay,
cat and
we-
flower went.
We
The
thought
cat
about
and
that
flower,
at
I
one
was
point.
certain there's no connection for you, maybe, because I was just thinking maybe the name of the flower is the same in English. Because there's
Oh,
a
is
flower
there?
called cat spell.
I mean, there's a flower called cattail.
That's probably the
Not
same
a
yeah.
flower.
flower. That's not a flower.
And then kappa, it's a sort of being in Japanese mythology that lives in ponds and rivers. And it doesn't have any hair, so that's why hair was there.
Never
Don't
would have
question
gotten that. Let's be honest, never would have gotten that in a million years.
And bats are mammals like sheep, and fruit bats exist.
You didn't even make the connection, I thought, yeah. Sure.
And you paint hulls with a brush.
Yeah,
See?
Yeah.
that's fine.
My
Yeah.
turn, I guess.
Those work. It's the Kappa that was a problem there. Like, we just had no idea about the Japanese thing.
There are too many other things that worked.
I mentioned something about Kappa being Japanese, but didn't know enough, I guess, to know.
Yeah, so that's why we tried theatre rather than.
I'm
Yeah.
certain I've told someone in this chat before about kappas.
I don't know.
Anyway.
My turn.
Luke! Core. Joke.
Deep Rock Galactic.
Camera.
I'm pretty sure
Spades.
Kappa in Harry Potter.
Does one of
as
these
well.
cards say Deep Rock Galactic on it?
I mean, there's machines.
I think there is probably a kappa creature in Harry Potter.
Underground and machine.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. got school, camera, core. Nice.
Oh, we've got a photo. Performance.
You get a,
Photo's got to be
oh,
a camera.
do you get a magnetic core in a joke shop?
What's a magnetic core?
Oh, the Earth. is a
Like
magnetic core.
superconducting magnets have a core.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shop.
And then you might get joke shops. Like we
Yeah.
used to
That
have,
works really well, actually.
That's pretty good.
The
I'm annoyed.
only discrepancy here is
Mass spades.
yeah. What
I
the
guess
fuck
if you need
is
to dig a mass grave.
that? Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I'm happy to go with that for our first guess.
Yeah. I'll have to.
Luke, is this correct?
Yes.
Yay.
Oh wow! I also didn't think about this. We could have. It could have been here because you could do like a nuclear core for a missile to put into a missile to make a nuke. But,
You. Like,
Yeah, but suit,
you-
spades, it was too good. And then comedy
you
and
got
joke.
all of them perfect instantly. That's amazing.
Oh no, we didn't get the magnet and shot instantly. The other three we got
well,
instantly.
we were
Yeah.
looking at stuff, but yeah.
Like, you didn't place anything
I know.
in any other spot.
Why mass for spades?
Well, a spade has mass, and also I had no other thing.
Everything has mass. What the fuck are you talking about?
Not everything has mass. Photons don't.
True.
That's all I could think.
But yeah, like with
I
comedy
couldn't
and
really
suits there, it was like impossible to get something bad.
I couldn't really think from anything for math, so, but yeah, you got it perfect.
Yeah. Suit and maths. What would I do for suit and maths?
I don't know, what would you do?
I might have
Sumo.
said teacher. Like a maths teacher might wear a nice suit, or professor perhaps.
Mass, not math.
Yeah, well, okay, maybe they're a physics teacher and they're teaching about maths. There you go.
But maths also has mass.
Actually, maths doesn't have mass. It never covers anything practical.
Yeah, like,
Let's go
It
into
never
mechanics,
covers-
which is physics.
it never covers
there a
anything
very-
like paying bills.
Yeah, but that's not a maths course. That's accounting.
Maths and suit. Is there a really fat businessman that's well known?
Sumo. Yeah, a sumo wrestler who may have.
business suit.
Like, if you want to pretend to be a sumo wrestler, you wear a fat suit, and they have a lot of mass.
I mean,
Sumo could link them.
what's the guy from Spider-Man?
Which one?
Kingpin.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would have been fairly legit, to be fair. Yeah.
Godfather.
Yeah. Same again for voting for another round. Yes. Okay, Jamie's abstained. Luke, to put it in your zone if you want to abstain. Patch is a yes. Ball cap, what are you thinking about another round? I think.
What?
Do you want to play another round?
Another
Yes or
round?
What's the current votes?
no? There's
Jamie-
one vote for yes and three votes for don't mind.
If you want to abstain, just to put it in your hidden zone. Or do dick across.
If you abstain, we're continuing as bad
Yeah.
as ticked.
It's one vote for yes and nobody else minds.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Cool.
You enjoying this, Badger?
Hmm?
You enjoying this?
Well, yeah, Badger's the one
Yeah.
feeling tick, so I'm
Yeah.
assuming so.
And he's
You
also.
shuffle?
Also, yeah,
I mean,
give it a
I
shot.
doubt
don't think it
shuffling
matters because there's no
does.
repeat cards, but yeah. But if the rest of us are abstaining, this will be Badger's third round. Maybe perhaps after this we'll sort through them again. So that line's oh,
Hmm.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
we want a good.
Is it my go? Is it?
You need to grab some cards.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You need to grab some cards.
What the hell am I supposed to put for these?
I've got cards. I'm just trying to work. Oh, what the fuck do I do there?
Oh no.
Oh my god. What do I do with this?
I don't know, Scott. What do I do with this?
You sound so disheartened.
I don't.
Oh, I don't
I
think my
can
words
use
are
Google for famous people's names, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
God, I don't know how to link these two at all.
Oh, I can just do this
Ooh,
the
I know.
absolute worst.
I'm ready.
Actually, it's quite good. Oh wow, you're done that quick. You can have plenty of time more to think where everybody else is going if you want to maybe think of alternate ones. Okay. I don't know. Okay. That's a bit weird, but
Yeah, let's check something.
This is just going to be horrible for all of you. Have fun with this.
But trust me, you'll have fun with mine too.
okay.
This is
I
so
think I'm happy with
bad.
this.
Yeah, so.
I'm glad I have no viewers.
Yeah. I think I'm happy with this. I think it's not the best I could go with, but I think it's decent.
Okay.
Mine is horrible.
So is mine.
Not because of the words, but because of the content involved.
Oh god.
Okay, what would this last one be?
Also, oops. So we got a challenging round, perhaps.
Okay. I may be insane,
We know.
but this might work.
Have you? Would you quickly take a glance at the rest of the words on your cards? Just make sure that they're not going to be really easily construed.
Sure, I'll take a look.
Good girl.
Don't care, don't care. Don't care. I don't think I can, no.
And you probably shouldn't say it out loud whether or not they matter.
Well, I'm sorry, you asked me to read them.
If like the thing is, like you can get away with a little bit because, like, you know, if you have one corner and you have two words that fit both, and that fits perfectly to the two words in that corner, and then you have another one that can be misconstrued, but the alternate side makes no sense.
Yeah.
Then we'll probably pick, you know, so you have a little bit of leeway, but
We are already.
Perfectly done.
I guess I'm done. Maybe.
Okay. Ladies
Who's going
first.
What?
You're first.
Everyone's done. Again.
Oh, okay.
Click your card.
So I click my button?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, let me just check this. Yeah, have fun.
Oh no. Playrot? As in pirate? Or what?
Poirot.
What's that supposed to be?
Probably
Oh.
Poirot.
it's like
The famous Belgian
from,
detective.
Who?
Is he Belgian?
Yes, he's Belgian.
Okay.
Oh, he's Belgian.
Snake Eyes.
Snake eyes on dice, yeah. Yep.
Cross Eyes and White Dwarf.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
that's
opposed-
really good.
Does she know
It's a
that?
literal word in this one.
Camouflage as a disguise. Was he young?
No.
No.
The White Salad.
Not sure if that's the thing. I don't know.
Might be in Finland. Like
Yeah.
potato salad.
Okay, what else is to do with
Disguise.
Poirot?
Oh, and also Poirot. Does he like pie?
Not that
That's
I'm
one of
aware
these
of.
three, right? It could also be ocean, because he does also. There is Death on the Nile, but
Yeah, but young
That's not very
disguise.
ocean related, though, is it?
no, but it's a
Yeah,
connection.
I mean, he comes from across the ocean from us. Actually, not Forky. But yeah, like, she did actually check her inner words, so camouflage and disguise would probably be in a bit of a alarm bell.
True.
Does he
Maybe
screen?
because he imprisons people, perhaps.
Screen something is that a disguise? I can't see. I can't see Poirot being a volcano, but
No, but also, Deeds had a lot of TV renditions on the screen. But
oh,
then,
that's true.
root disguise. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, does Bump make sense with disguise? Probably not.
Not really. Shall we take a guess? Instead of overthinking this for a long time. And see whether we've at least got 3 cards correct.
Sure.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Hello?
What
Yeah.
is
What
correct?
is it?
Okay. So it's not camouflage.
Well, I mean, this
Maybe
could
he
be
is
the other
young.
card. This could be the 5th
Oh yeah,
card.
could yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
What the fuck else is it?
I mean, green is a colour.
Yeah.
Pie-flavoured pies in disguise? I don't know.
I'm completely lost now. I have no idea.
Pie flavor. I don't know.
Unless it's something like white root, could be something like parsnip, couldn't it?
Hmm.
Screen would be
it?
disguise.
Yeah.
Or a turnip
pretty
is
good.
white root.
Fuck, that doesn't. This doesn't feel right.
Does Walkie's brain feel right?
No.
I mean, camouflage and disguise works very well. Once again, Walkie
Yeah,
should
once
be.
again, that could have just been the random card.
I know, Walkie could be saying that Poirot isn't young.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Walker does that for some reason. They put the opposite of the thing. Yeah.
Shall we guess this?
Like with the Robin Hood one.
He puts a is not in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go with that. Yeah.
Walker, is this correct?
What is it? Hello?
Is this correct?
Is this correct?
This is wrong. Otherwise it's correct.
Okay, what was the answer then?
Yes, because green is a color, so white is
Ah.
also a color. And pie disguised as a pie. Pie flavor.
So this.
So,
Yes, this is correct.
Yeah.
Did you draw that after I said a pie-flavoured pie, Luke?
Yes.
You
I-
see, I didn't
I
think
just
that
got the
Poirot wasn't
achievement
young, and that's
faithful.
why I chose young. That's not why I did it. I chose it because Poirot was early in Agatha Christie's career, so Agatha Christie was still young in the writer's world. I should have chosen Agatha Christie instead of Poirot, but I realized that only after I don't know.
I mean, if you had typed Agatha Christie, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
We would not have got guessed young.
Well, I'm shocked you got White Dwarf and Green.
White
I-
Dwarf is
we
very
didn't
obvious.
get green.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but you almost got Green.
Yeah, I did suggest it half jokingly because pie disguised as pie was stupid.
I mean, I absolutely love the Snake Eyes White Dwarf as well. That's
Yeah, that was
fantastic.
fantastic.
But yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
Ah,
Pretty good 3 out of 4 again.
I have
I'm satisfied
successfully.
if we get 3 out of 4. I think.
okay.
Walk out.
Okay.
Walk
Yeah,
out.
okay,
Yeah, continue
again.
with
Jamie.
Have fun.
Fine. Oh, for God's sake.
flashlight,
Um,
write and drink. Oh Christ.
Older.
Flashlight powder? Jeez. No, flashlight tunnel. Greek
Where's that?
Flashlight party. There you go.
There's chess.
And labyrinth, Greek labyrinth. It's perfect.
Flashlight party. Okay.
Music.
Or assassin because it
why
might
can't-
poison a drink.
Oh,
Greek
why can't I
labyrinth.
have chess as one of my
content.
Is that flight or fright?
What?
What? Is that flight
is
or
a
That's
flight?
fly.
Flashlight.
That's fly. Fly.
Yeah, flight is a type of flashlight.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In which case,
Did they play chess in Brighton or Brighton in chess?
Brighton chess tournaments?
Writing music.
I
Or
think
Greek red?
Blue drink. Chocolate. Oh, chocolate and are you thinking Brighton has the office pub? That would work. There is a pub in Brighton called The Office. It sells gin. And then you can have
Gin.
chocolate drink.
I feel like these two are the flashlight ones, but I just don't know what orientation they're in. Fuck, I don't know. Well, would party not be with? Can that be that?
I don't know why you
Because
have a labyrinth in Brighton.
Because the roads are fucking shit, and it feels like it when you're driving there sometimes. Not like
Yeah,
Jacob
but
drives.
Greek literally has a mythology
Yeah, I
of
know.
labyrinths, such as the Minotaur's
know.
labyrinth.
Yeah.
I know, but party also works really well with being. I guess I don't say drink because it's drink. So yeah. I mean, you could drink chocolate milk.
Yeah. Brighton
What's that?
probably has offices.
Yeah, but so does everywhere.
Eh,
Of course, is that a cantina? So that's a drink as well, isn't it?
yeah.
Once again, phone. It's probably not Greek, but other than that, it could be probably anything really. I don't know. Really.
Are you sure it's not a flashlight party?
Could it be really inappropriate and be this?
I'm not sure chess is Greek, but
You could.
No, but I don't know if Jamie knows the history of chess, and I just assume it's Greek because pretty much everything is Greek, right? But maybe not.
I don't know.
I believe chess originated in Asia, but
it's either Asia or Slavic culture. So I suppose counts as Asia sometimes, depending on how far east you go.
blue balls. That's why you're using a flashlight, and like a toga is almost like a dress ball, so that's Roman, but still
Mhm.
pretty much Greek anyway, isn't it? How do you know if they have Greek togas ever? Close enough. I think tunnel work. I mean, this is difficult. There's a few options that work.
Mm.
Tunnel works. Blue works. Light apparently works. So many. Eh? Brighton's the one that's getting me here. There's probably something obvious about Brighton I'm not thinking about. What am I missing about Brighton? Oh, because of Brighton Station, it's almost like a tunnel. We go through a tunnel to get to Brighton Station. Oh, I don't know. I have absolutely no idea.
No,
To be
right.
honest.
We'll try that and see where we end up.
Well, does bread make sense with Greek, first of all? Probably not, right? I want to go with
I mean, the
that.
Greek did have bread.
Yeah. Also, no, wait, that can't be right. Because I want to do the two-word thing I was talking about before. So if you have vision and mummy, or it could be like Egyptian mummy as well. I want somebody's parent. But if you had mummy and vision, you wouldn't go flashlight, right? So it's got to be a more flashlight-related answer. So it could be that. Or it could be that. I don't know. What are the most flashlight-related answers here? What was the other one? Oh, fine. I don't know.
I'm happy to go with that and see.
Okay, sure, let's go with that. Jamie?
Well, Luke
Sure.
and Wookie have
Wait,
with
it's-
that.
I have no idea, so sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think we are.
So you're all happy to do that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh shit, okay.
Ooh.
Powder?
I would say,
Or, or that could just be the red
yeah,
herring.
no, party and flashlight, Greek labyrinth.
Sure, yeah.
Then maybe Greek lightning.
That's Grease
fire.
lightning, but yeah.
Yeah.
That also
And
works, yeah.
and the cantina is where you drink. So Brighton would be yeah, maybe chocolate in the office.
Or it'd be chocolate and
No, because why would Brighton chocolate?
oh wait, sorry.
You got
Sorry.
Chocky Wocky Doodah in Brighton, haven't you? But then I reckon it. Yeah.
Office. Why that's Brighton though.
Maybe it is a pair of drinks and it's Chocky Wocky he's thinking of.
Maybe. Well, episode V. So. Which one would be? Could it also be this? Maybe.
Mm.
Because like drug use in
I
Brighton.
don't know why you would
powder.
have. I don't know what you'd have with assassin in a drink.
What's in a drink? To assassinate somebody. But I think that's better. I do think that's better. But I just don't know about this Brighton one. That's what's getting me.
I think that one's probably the dead end card.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, should we go with that then?
Yeah. Let's go now.
Jamie?
Yeah, we go.
So, you all know that my office is in Brighton.
Yeah.
The
Is
office
it?
where I work if I actually went into the office. Yeah, like that's correct.
Okay, we got it in the end.
Yeah, like my office is in Brighton. Brighton's one of the few places I can go and actually wear a dress because away from family. You know,
Yeah.
Thor or the other guy whose name escapes me. You know, the god of lightning in Greek mythology.
Zeus.
Yeah, Zeus. Also Greece lightning.
Yeah.
I should have put Greece.
Grease lightning, yeah, is. I didn't think of Thor. Also, wait, no, but that's
Thor
what it
is
says.
Norse.
Thor is Norse mythology. Yeah.
That's why I said all the
Zeus
other ones.
is Greek.
Yeah, Zeus.
Yeah.
Zeus, the Greek god of lightning. You
Yeah.
know, a party tunnel.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you know the flight connection that Badger made, by the way?
No, absolutely not. I don't know brands of anything.
Fair enough. Okay, do you want to remove your cards?
No.
Okay, roll the dice.
Luke.
Luke.
Who clicked something?
Didn't see that. Don't worry.
There is a space here. because it's a name. It's
Say
just
it out
a
loud,
very
please.
long name.
Say the name out loud.
Oh god. Salomon Andre. Maybe.
It's probably Andre.
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Would you like their full name?
Is that's probably.
They're probably in
shit,
some kind of
right?
show, and diets are dangerous. Although explosions are dangerous.
Oh,
Probably,
skating
yes.
a fish. Isn't it? And circuses can be dangerous.
Sure. Wait, also, wasn't this the
Is
card
it
that
a-
was like... Isn't that the card that was like definitely the fake one because it got stuck?
They came from over here. They came from Luke's pile, so we don't know.
If you had fish armor, that would be scales and full charge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kinda.
Cats can...
Be full of themselves.
Oh yeah, gems. Yeah, no. Magic. Farmer Andre isn't a Magic the Gathering card, is it?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yes.
Luke also wouldn't know that.
No, we might look. Luke was talking about looking something up, so. Full. What the fuck is full? A garbage can, if you're American.
That's garage.
Oh fuck! I really can't read sometimes. Garage. Oh, you found full garage as well. And a clownfish.
Scott, have you considered putting your
Oh,
glasses
yeah,
on?
you can, and a full garage.
I don't need glasses to read.
Oh, you
I
sure?
can't read. I think clownfish has got to be it, right?
Yeah.
Like both types of fish.
Is he a guy that went to the Antarctica?
Maybe. For the world, Antarctica. Let's go
Antarctica's the bottom of the world.
Well, there's no top of one in space.
Yeah, but we've got a north and east pole. If you look at a map, is Russia at the top or the bottom? Is Australia at the top?
That's irrelevant. It depends on your perspective.
And our perspective is by north and south.
Yeah, but from space, that doesn't exist.
But Luke's not in space, so that doesn't matter.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Anyway, shall we guess this?
This is not
Shut up,
how we
Scott.
work it.
Shall we guess this?
Yeah, let's go with this. Go with this.
Okay.
You're guessing this, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that means it's
Yeah.
wrong.
But
Oh shit.
wow. And the top one.
Luke doesn't know types of fish then.
No, we don't necessarily know that. That could have been for other things.
Also,
Yeah.
Maybe
explosions aren't
feline
dangerous
is meant to be
apparently?
dangerous.
Hang on, the exploding fish,
Exploding
obviously.
Okay, good too.
Cats are dangerous.
I don't think that makes sense, does it?
I think there is a distinction between full ladders and non-full ladders.
Is he a pilot?
Maybe.
What the fuck is full gonna be?
He may well. Yeah, dangerous is circus pilot. Is he? Don't know. Do you get a full pipe, a full magic, full bay? On top
Right,
is
yeah. Fish in a bay, yeah. Maybe.
fish diet.
Yeah.
Wings are on
To
fish
top
diet.
something up is to fill it.
Yeah, fill to the top, yeah. If you've noticed, if you've put dangerous there and you've seen explosion, I'm going to be livid. I don't fucking know. How much shit is the Antarctica one, the one we got right?
Because charge.
There's a dangerous, they kill more people than like loads of different things like sharks and shit. And
Yeah.
ice skates if you're doing the Antarctic.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
The circus used to be dangerous, but these days are quite safe, you know, due to like health and safety and all that shit. So
Yeah.
still probably not the most dangerous. Not the most safe.
Do we
Oh,
really
I
think he
think
considers cats dangerous?
Well, feline doesn't. Feline could be anyhow. Fucking
Yeah,
lion.
that's true.
So yeah, probably.
Yeah, sure. Shall we guess this?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Luke?
But what about the emotional support dogs that lions have in zoos?
what's the
It was
pilot?
pilots.
Okay.
Also, yeah, I know explosion was there, but what am I supposed to put for this?
What, for tobacco and
is
circus?
dangerous, it gives cancer. And circuses, you hang from, or not hang, you balance from ropes at high places. You get shot out of cannons, probably. Not anymore, though, sadly.
yeah.
Also, Salomon Andre was a pilot who went to Antarctica in a hot air balloon, and most of his crew died a horrible, painful death of frostbite.
Why the fuck do you know this?
Actually, I've just
YouTube, what the F 101.
I can't. What's a good connection between circus and tobacco?
I really don't know.
Yeah, I know about this because of YouTube.
What's the person who runs the circus? The one that does like the announcements and shit.
Ringmaster? Maybe? Or the announcer may just be an announcement.
I think it is like Ringmaster, or like that. There was a movie named after it. I don't remember what it was
It's
called.
either ringmaster or ringleader.
I think
yeah,
it is
the one-
Ringleader or Ringmaster.
The one with Zac Efron in it.
Maybe, I don't know, I've never seen it. I think it's
Yeah,
Ringmaster or something like that.
Yeah, that is difficult.
Yeah.
You could have put fire, perhaps.
Ringleader may refer to a leader of a circus
I mean,
performance.
that
No, that's
also
a
works
ringmaster.
really well
It's
with
ringmaster.
explosions, which is a trouble.
Yeah.
It's ringmaster. Yes.
Feel like
You could have put ring, because
Smoke
circus,
rings.
and you
I-
smoke rings, yeah.
I suppose,
yeah,
but,
no.
But then,
clown.
ring
No,
is
yeah, no,
a
no.
significantly less specific thing, which other things might have. You know.
Yeah, like this is well, curtains have like the rings that they hang up on, and
Yeah.
like that's really hard. Yeah, that is hard.
Yeah,
Plus, you also had shows, so you had trouble there with connecting
Yeah.
to shows.
Even if you
Yeah,
had put
it's
ring,
really
we could have
hard.
just done pipe and bait.
I'm still
Yeah.
I'm surprised that you got Antarctica.
It's charge. And, you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah,
armour
fucking right.
didn't seem
That
as
was
fitting
just a
fish as
complete guess.
Antarctica.
I get it.
That
I
was-
mean, there
I
are
think-
armored fish, being a lot of fish, because scales are technically armor.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it seemed less apt for it than Antarctica for this guy we never heard of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the guy who somehow survived, but basically his entire crew died of frostbite
Right, yeah.
Anyway,
or
next.
some other kind of infection.
I mean, frostbite's not
Fair
an
enough.
infection.
Next, who's next? Oh.
Me.
And the only reason why I
Patrick.
know that is because of YouTube. Isn't it
Porky.
fun?
Well, I know a lot of things. with YouTube.
Porky.
Yeah.
Roll better,
Okay.
Scott.
Badger!
It is your turn to reveal.
You press the button in the middle. There you go.
You know, he's just remembering cards.
Right, what have we got? Blast, Colour, Locket, Winter.
Well, now would be good for explosion, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Also, could be to do with troops or large amounts of units, because the blast keyword is better on larger groups.
I don't think Badger knows Warhammer.
We're probably not going to make that Warhammer reference.
Why deep Gala?
This could also be correct.
Region and winter.
Yeah. Many regions of the world are colder in winter. I think does.
I mean,
Fever
colors can be
tends to be
deep,
winter.
colors can be light, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you could have a building like demolition.
Yeah, and you can tend to get fevers in winter. I mean,
Could be there's a bunch of options. Shelter in the winter.
yeah.
Does Medusa make sense for Locket? Oh, lighter. Makes sense for a blast.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Is
Okay.
there stone? Is there mirror?
There's a lot of colour for a
I
junk.
mean, cemetery could also be good for deep snow and cemetery. Wait, no, because of the fucking card says Medusa, not the. Other thing's lucky. I keep doing that. Oh, I mean, bracelet is definitely one of them.
Yeah.
Surely, unless they got really unlucky. Oh no, wait, no. Look, it isn't a bracelet; it's a necklace.
Yeah, but they're kind of similar jewelry things. Like, it might be tying
Yeah.
together
Jewellery.
some things. It could also be unrelated.
Yeah, we got to think about what the other thing is, because if the other thing is
Yeah.
not, you know,
First
just
and
the jewelry,
colour.
right? So,
That doesn't make sense.
Like, first and colour
no,
doesn't
you're
really
right.
work.
That doesn't make sense. Yeah. For you, does boxing make sense for locket?
I don't think so, not that I know of.
This is hard. Turn it. Look,
A locket is like an envelope.
Is that?
is it?
Yeah. They open up. And you put like a little picture in them.
Fever, you have probably too much or too little cast.
Yeah, but building and locket.
Got boxing.
Mm.
Blast. Envelop could be blast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But rather than colour.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I think this is the most trouble we've had with just putting them down for our first go. I think.
You have quite a bit of trouble with mine.
I really don't know. Pumpkins have cut. Oh. I think it's colour.
Oh, weight doesn't necessarily have a colour.
Yeah.
Cemeteries often don't have much colour.
God, I don't know. A blast could kill you and put you in the cemetery.
Yeah.
Like you light a blast and you kill yourself. Maybe. Deep colour also still works. I feel like if it was just deep, you wouldn't put colourful, right? So there has to be a more colour-based one, if that is correct.
Is deep turnip the name of a colour?
That would great make sense for a locket.
Probably not.
I mean, we gotta go with bracelet for a locket, though. Because there's trouble. Yeah, I guess we don't have to, but we've got so little connection. I think we have to go with what we do have.
What's it so?
I mean,
I really
turnips
don't
is something
know
you
this.
generally grow over winter, and they're available in spring, right?
I don't play Animal Crossing.
Turnip is a thing in real life, and also in Stardew Valley.
Which you have played.
Also, they're called turnips. No, not that one. Does that
They're
make
called-
sense? Does brother make
Kinda.
sense for a locket?
Like, you might have a locket with a picture of your brother, or other sibling, or that kind of thing.
Yeah. Maybe. You could do, yeah. In fact, you often have family photos in a locket. Yeah, that's fair.
Mm.
Sure. It was coloured.
I'm not sure about that. Doesn't make much sense. If it was like fever and deep, wouldn't you just go with like a coma? Pumpkins have quite a deep colour. You could frame
Not
somebody.
a deep fever, he went into a coma.
Yeah.
I mean, France get, traditionally got bombed a shitload.
So say that again?
France traditionally got bombed a shitload. Well, I don't know a lot of other places, but
France?
You forget.
Why are you saying France?
it's bombs.
Yeah, but why are you saying
Wars.
France?
Oh, it doesn't say France, does it? It says Frank. Fuck me. God, I'm really struggling today. I don't know what it is.
Just try your glasses. It does legitimately help me read when my screen is
doesn't.
like 2 feet from my face.
It makes no difference. My eyesight does not change if my glasses are on or off.
Okay.
It's,
Explosive pumpkins.
I've done it multiple times. Yeah. Oh, a blast frame? Is that? I feel like that's a thing, isn't it?
I mean, blast is damage type in Warframe.
Oh shit! Yeah. Didn't think about that. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, this is our first guess.
Yeah.
Sure. Badger. Is this correct?
Okay.
Remove the
remove
ones
the
that are
incorrect
wrong.
ones. Oh shit.
Oh.
This isn't looking good.
Uh,
Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh, wait.
Oh. Oh no.
Right. Okay. That's bad. So, shelter isn't winter, and
I
light
mean,
isn't blast.
It could be.
Oh, would used to be locket.
Maybe. It was like in any of those ancient Greek mythologies where like somebody was wearing a locket or needed to use the locket somewhere. Because all I remember is the guy with the shield.
Yeah.
the rocket
the
could have a
shield.
mirror inside of it.
But you might also shelter from a blast.
Medusa might
Okay,
have
don't
had a
get me
rocket
wrong.
that I just don't remember
I
about.
feel like fever has got to be one of the winter ones.
But boxing and locket. I mean, we didn't put that there, did we?
No.
No.
I'm happy to try that. Wait, are you sure we didn't? Oh yeah, we put lighter there.
What else is winter here? Ireland is cold, I guess.
If it said Iceland, then
Yeah.
But
Enveloped. could be winter.
Iceland is grass and Greenland is ice.
I'm not happy about the grades.
Locket. Doesn't make sense. It's great. Fuck. This is hard.
I don't have any ideas.
It's a great locker.
We just need to think of what's one word that goes really well with colour, blast, winter, or locket. Out of these ones.
So like a locket has, you know, like a picture frame in it. So that could be frame. Pumpkin is a thing that grows near winter.
Well, I guess if you do the winter season,
Is it the
I mean,
winter?
it's autumn.
When
it's
is
directly not winter?
Yeah, I
but-
know. I said near. It's closer than, you know, summer.
Yeah.
Think of all those snowy pumpkins you see and stuff.
A blast shelter is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lighter makes colour.
Lighter and darker, lighter and deeper.
Yeah,
perhaps,
that's
would be for
lighter,
colour.
deep. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, this
I mean,
is
the
the
pumpkin
answer.
is kind of stupid, but frame.
Yeah.
Badger.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, this is it now. We've admitted. So if it's wrong, you got to tell us it's wrong. And that's the game.
What was the answer?
I'll show you.
Wow.
Okay. What? Okay, so why?
Lighter, and if you like TVs and stuff, you have deep black. So, and
We understand the lighter and the deep, and the bracelet and the frame,
Yeah.
but
they're either on a bracelet or they're framing a little photograph inside.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah.
Turnip is a winter veg, but you can also get pumpkins in November, like what do they call it? What's the American holiday? Thanksgiving. You have like pumpkin pie.
Yeah.
And
So
then
why great? That's the one I'm not connecting.
blast grate. So it's basically deflects some of the blast, but you'd have a blast shelter.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't make that connection, but yeah, that does make sense. Fair enough. We got 3 out of 4 in.
Okay,
Great.
I'm gonna make it easy for you. I had to. They were all
You're-
reactions.
you are supposed to make it easy for us. It's the aim of the game is for us to be able to
That
guess
is
it.
the point of the game. Yeah. But it is a well. Yeah, fair enough.
Right.
Okay, I don't know what it connects those two to.
I will say, watching people guess when you know the answer, surprisingly stressful.
It's
Yeah, I
like,
mean,
It does
when,
me.
at one of
Yeah,
mine,
just
I was
Scott.
really stressed the whole
it's
time.
actually like really stressful when you put the right card down and then you leave it there for a minute and then you go, oh no, let's put it out there because we've got this
Yeah.
other one. You're
Yeah,
like, that's no connection.
guessing mine, like, Badger nailed a couple of them quite early on. And then things were changed.
Yeah.
Would you like to pronounce this word, Scott?
Is that meant to be
Recycle.
recycle?
That's
Yeah.
supposed
That's
to be
also
the C there,
fantastic
but yeah.
recycle.
Yeah, there's a C.
Castle Archer, yeah.
Oh.
Plastic, cut arse, part.
Oh, that definitely goes there.
Surgeon, watch surgeon, cutlery.
I mean, an archer's mark, or well, a
Yeah.
hunter's mark, but
This doesn't work. This doesn't work. I mean, recycling is right, and octopus are fish.
I
Is
guess.
a mustache a fish? Let me question this.
I don't think a mustache is a fish.
And is
Yeah,
pizza
walrus.
cutlery?
I
Walrus
mean,
have
it's
mustaches.
beef cutlery.
You use cutlery
Is
to eat beef.
mustache
You
cutlery?
use cutlery to not put it in your moustache. Silverfish is a thing.
Yeah, but then so is jellyfish.
Yes.
You don't recycle a revolver. Wow, you cycle a revolver?
Yes. Do you use cutlery to eat a forest?
I don't think so. It would be quite fibrous.
I mean, surgeons kind of use cutlery.
Yeah.
Pizza fish.
That might be a fish.
Do these have any
It
other
could
kind of
be.
foody things on them?
Jelly.
Yep, jelly could be food.
It is.
Oh, yeah, but if we assume that this is the fifth card, then no.
Or you could think of like plastic cutlery. But then we have a recycling connection then.
Yeah.
I mean, this is something. Anyway, it's not surgeon cutlery. It's not pizza fish, probably.
What about silver cutlery? And there's a surgeon fish or something like that.
I'm not sure Scott really knows. Also, I think that's sturgeon.
Yeah.
I mean, Scott might have misread it. You never know.
We do know
Yeah,
he is
the only
completely.
difference is a T.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doubtful of his knowledge of fish. Also, I watched him use cutlery to eat a pizza, like, the day before yesterday. So I'm not sure he'd want to have put cutlery down when there's a pizza there. Unless he just, for some reason, didn't think of it.
Or maybe it's like pizza cutter, isn't it?
Yeah, but then we've still got a moustache fish.
We could think of it. Wait.
Well, moustache fish would be a walrus.
Okay.
You could think of it as a leery cut, you know, cut and then leery. No.
Nobody else is trying to make compound words out of their stuff.
What do you mean? I'm trying to make them.
I mean, you could use cutlery to eat your jelly, and I've seen people fish with revolvers. But, you know, people would not want to put fish when there's jelly like that.
I mean, it could also be that Scott didn't misread sturgeon, but thought it was close enough to sturgeon that it could be a fish. I have no idea. I think this is fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is the question one for me.
Yeah.
I mean, this is also a question mark, I suppose, this one. It could also be something else.
Yeah.
These two are the ones I'm thinking about, not sure about.
I'm pretty happy with these. This write and recycle, that's quite a strong political standpoint to take in one of our streams. It could even be forest, because, you know, recycling is supposed to be good for the forests. Well, you know, they use compactors, because Scott can't read.
And demon fish.
Yeah. Oh, shall I just guess?
Yes.
So, are we happy with this card like this for our guess?
Sure.
Cool, Scott.
Correct.
Yay! Did you think it
So-
said sturgeon?
No, I knew it said surgeon, but I thought sturgeon is close enough. I
I knew it!
I didn't want to do anything surgeon related because doctor was also there.
Nah.
So I was like, I'll go with a fish connection. Didn't think of silverfish though. That was a good shout. Didn't think of that. I was thinking of silverware for cutlery.
Yeah, my first thought
And
was using...
the thing with pizza is, yes, I did use cutlery because I didn't want to get hands on cars, but normally you would use your hands for pizza, but with a steak and beef, you would almost certainly use. But then again, a beef burger, you would use your hands.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I knew it. I said
it was
God might have
silverware for
read
cutlery.
it correctly, but just thought it was close
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, exactly. When you said it, I pointed at the screen and was like, yes, you nailed it. But yeah, like recycling is the right thing to do. Recycle the plastic. And, yeah, Archer's might, assume exactly what Luke said.
Yeah.
Really? Nice.
Ah.
You spent so long not connecting silver with cutlery. I was like, oh, the silverfish was so good as well.
Yeah, silverfish and use cutlery
If
to
it was a
avoid...
mustache, I might have been screwed. But luckily, that was mustache. That makes no fucking sense. Yeah.
Like, I've seen people try and eat and they just end up ramming food into their moustache, and cutlery is
Oh my
used to
God.
avoid that.
I've just looked at your stream.
What's up?
You're not playing Tabletop Simulator. You're playing You're playing Table Tennis Simulation.
You'll notice that.
It's a scam. The
Oh,
whole stream is a
shit.
scam.
Oh no, how do I change that now?
You've been playing Table Tennis Simulation for 3.5 hours.
Hang on, is this against Twitch servers to falsely advertise your channel?
No. No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But I've seen no table tennis simulation.
That's irrelevant. And we should still be next to it on our list, and I misclick.
You did table space T, didn't you? And it was the only thing sharp. And it looked vaguely correct. Because it's tabletop as one word.
Maybe. Could have been, yeah. God damn it.
Oh well.
Oh look, you immediately gain a new viewer.
That's not going to be good for traffic, is it?
No.
Probably not.
So, ready for another round? I guess we should stop.
No, I mean, yeah, soon. It was like 20 minutes before.
We could play another game, or well, I suppose it's probably a bit late now to switch to another game, so we might as well just wrap it up with another round of this, to be honest.
Yeah.
Sure. One more round.
Shuffle.
Yeah. God.
Let's see.
God.
What am I?
You right there, Luke?
No! Help me!
Oh. I can't spell.
Let's go with this for this. Sounds great. I'll go that. Hmm.
What am I supposed to do for that?
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, I've got to wait. Let's close that.
I am done.
That was fast. Have you checked your middle words?
Yep. I don't think they contradict. Unless you want them to contradict, but they shouldn't
No.
contradict. Just don't think about it.
Ah,
They won't contradict.
Oh, wait, no. Let's do this.
that's gonna be a problem. Ah.
Oh.
Ah! Well, I just played my cards.
I guess you're going first.
Oh, help me!
Arranging this?
You should probably not.
Okay, I won.
Well, I
Why
guess
not?
I'm sticking with my last clue, which I wasn't happy with.
Can I try?
Sure.
Okay, great.
I don't know. I really don't know what to do for this.
I don't know, and wait. Oh god, can I put that if that's the... Ah,
Okay, I'm gonna go with this. I'm happy. I think. It's fucking hard though.
No idea what the cockerel is.
I'm hoping.
Imagine. Are you done with your one?
That might be cockerel.
What is that? I don't know.
Isn't it male chicken?
Mm.
I
No,
thought
that's
that was a rooster.
wait, but then a cockerel is also a type of chicken, is it not, Hayden? Yeah, it's a male chicken.
Okay.
Why are we discussing chickens?
Oh yeah, the rooster one is then perfect, eh? And now I got all
Yeah.
Pirates of the Caribbean. Jack Sparrow loves to drink. Jack Sparrow does love to drink.
Because chickens.
Why would spying be nude? Can I question this? Unless it's those certain Soviet spies who did that. But
You're spying on people who are nude.
I think Caribbean
If you're into
have
like
two R's.
poetry or something.
I mean, I'd say Caribbean and alcohol works great.
You're up.
Yeah.
Debatable. Not had a great month.
Oh, what's
How are you doing?
Blood Bowl? That's Battle Bowl.
Or is it
Ring and
both?
bow is probably in the same one.
Yeah.
And telescope and spying.
Yeah,
You
but
know, you
also-
should spy with a telescope, but. Well,
Ah,
as a
I'm
measure.
sure you can.
I mean, you could, yeah.
Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yeah.
Potato bow.
Potato bar.
Does that make sense?
Not quite sure.
Good enough.
Is it? Okay.
I mean, wait, this bananas, Caribbean, and dough, which you hunt with a bow, or you use them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bananas of the Caribbean? They have bananas in Caribbean, right?
Oh, Concord would be
think
farm.
so. Yeah. But
Helmet for spying. Does that make sense? Probably not.
I don't know.
Could it be this? Does strength
Yeah.
make sense for Caribbean?
I don't think so.
Unless bananas give you strength in some way. I think it's got to be rooster and farm mode, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I'd say alcohol works better with Caribbean than strength. Maybe.
Yeah, but nude probably works better with spying than it does.
Does it?
Then helmet.
Shall we
Yeah,
go with
helmet.
this
Part
first?
of a disguise.
Unless he's talking about a different type of helmet. In which case it does work very well for spying.
We could try it out.
Oh,
But where's
man.
Either way around, we could test to see what it is.
Okay, I'm happy with that. Jamie?
Jamie's.
Is everyone else happy with that?
I'm happy with it.
What happened to Badger as well?
They were maybe the wrong way around. Is a cockerel a champion of the people?
I mean, it's got to be that, right? Unless
Could.
Jamie got really unlucky.
I mean, Jamie did say she wasn't satisfied with one of the clues before she sent it out.
Yeah.
So one of them could just not make much sense.
I think that's the. I think I like that more than Cannon Champion. To be honest.
Maybe.
But strength and
But I really don't
Caribbean
like the
have
strength
nothing to do with each
Caribbean
other.
connection.
Cannons for Pirates of the Caribbean.
Cannon is way better for.
Yeah,
Caribbean.
and cockfighting.
Farm is way better for cockerel. Basically, you've got to hedge our bets on one of them. Assuming that the new spine rooster thing is correct, which. If that's a random colour, then that's unbelievably unlucky.
I mean, there are some spies around the world who do, maybe are nude in some situations.
Well, no, it's not about the spy being nude. You're spying somebody who is nude. If
I
you're
guess
like,
that would also work, yeah.
yeah, if you're if you're into like public activities like that, or you're the press, you're spying on celebrities trying to get nude shots to sell them to newspapers. I'm not thinking the spy themselves is nude.
I was thinking spies themselves.
I mean, there's a lot of nude spies in James Bond, I guess, when they sleep with him, but.
Those aren't spies.
Well, sometimes they are. I think I'm happy with this. You guys happy with this? Luke? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, yeah, that was.
That's
That
the
was
end.
that.
What was it? Was it that, Jamie?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cockfighting.
Cockerel champion. What?
Cockfighting.
Did you?
I did
So you
originally
just
type
got-
cock and then thought you'd just put nude there, so I made a cockerel.
So you just got really unlucky with farm, basically.
Yep.
Because there was a 50-50 when we went for cannon or farm.
Why are you trying to delete my cards, Luke? Ow.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, in hindsight, that might have been better because you wouldn't have gone for Caribbean with banana and strength. You would have gone like Donkey Kong or something.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. Fair enough.
Who goes next?
See.
Me!
Badger.
Badger.
Who is deafened?
Andrew, you here?
He's
Badger's
deafened.
deaf.
Luke!
Have fun.
Seaside.
Inhabit this car.
Spoon. Liquid could be seaside, right?
I guess.
Potentially. I mean, Africa's got a lot of seaside. You use a spoon to eat liquid? What's underneath that?
Yeah.
Seaside.
But does
Twins.
twins make sense for...
I mean, there's a beach.
Oh yeah, shit, yeah. Morning for breakfast. You use spoon for breakfast in the morning. For cereal, I don't think head makes sense for moon. Unless Luke's thinking of that one of the first ever films where it's that rocket that smashes into the moon that's got a face on it and it hits it in the eye.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and I have no idea what that is.
Yeah. I think it might be Charlie Chaplin. Does Luke know that exists? He can't say anything.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Stop.
Well, let's see whatever.
No, like morning, you use a spoon in the morning for cereal. That's probably more accurate. I do agree. Like, there are some depictions of. On the.
The moon is a circle.
Okay. Cool.
But. Oh, fuck's sake, why do I keep picking that up?
I mean, you did literally mention the lion head in your door yesterday, Scott.
Yeah, I don't. Fuck, would Luke have remembered that? Because that was gone. That was after. That was Luke had already gone after that.
Did it? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But he mentioned that briefly. I think it was. I feel like that was the last one when Luke already gone off.
Surprisingly, seaside and cow don't seem that.
Is it moon essence? Is that right? One of the evolved items of Pokemon?
I don't think so.
I don't know. What else is seaside or liquid? Twins. The twins.
The twins from FNAF?
One of the star signs.
Okay.
No.
Does Luke know that kind of shit?
Gemini. That's my star sign. And that's moon is like stars.
I doubt Luke knows star signs.
Yeah, but the Gemini is a very, very obvious one. If you don't know many of them, Gemini is like one of the most obvious ones.
I don't know any of them.
I know all of them. Just because of Fairy Tale. I say that, I always forget one. And it's always a different one, I think. Normally it's Aries or Capricorn, but it's not going to be those two this time. Essence, maybe with Moon, Choke. Could be to do with head.
Yeah, when you laugh. Potentially. But circle for the moon. I mean, the cow jumping over the moon, heads around.
Oh shit, yeah. The cow jumping over the moon, yeah, that's a good one.
Whenever someone says moon, I can just think, yes, Monte Moon.
Yeah.
How did I get here?
Should we go with this then?
We can do.
Okay, Luke, this is our first guess.
Right, cool.
Oh, okay. So, okay, has he pulled a walk off and done the opposite? So the beach isn't a patio, and the moon doesn't have liquid.
How are those complete opposites?
No, probably not. Okay, I've heard of them. That's not confuses me.
What?
What the shit fits in there then?
I mean, moon essence might be a thing, and you know.
It's all seaside.
I mean, there are hospitals beside the sea. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know where his mum works, but
So liquid was wrong. Okay, so
yeah,
African moon doesn't make sense.
probably not, unless they recently claimed it and I'm unaware of that.
Africa having a seaside, I guess, makes sense for patio moon. You might go out onto your patio to look at the moon,
Yeah.
so that's possible.
Beach in Africa, though, wouldn't you just go like
Kind
a
of
desert?
works. That's true. You just go desert, yeah. You're seaside, you're right.
What is this?
Desmond the Moonbear.
Roast doesn't make sense for seaside.
can't draw
Yolk
bears.
doesn't make sense for seaside.
It's fantastic.
I think it's one of these two then.
Yeah, I think it's more likely that than that.
Me too.
I don't know
I'm
why
more
the
inclined
seaside
for that as
hospital work for some unknown reason in my brain.
Okay, I'm happy to go with this. Luke?
You all
What's the
happy?
verdict? Sorry.
Are you all
I'm happy.
happy?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it correct? No.
Why?
Like
Explain.
the cow
Why?
jumping over the moon was a joke. Type thing.
And why
Oh,
seaside
okay.
essence?
Well, the beach is the seaside, and I don't know for the essence.
Fuck's sake. Okay, well, yeah.
I couldn't think of anything for beach and essence. Could you?
Beach. Well, you could have put water.
There was
Beach is
liquid on the
essence of
field.
water.
Oh no, he didn't see liquid. I mean,
Because yeah, water essence is a thing in like Thorncraft and stuff.
but then
Oh, yeah,
we would have
so-
associated that more with shower.
The Pokemon item
Oh, yeah,
you
you're right.
are thinking of for the moon is Moonstone.
It's don't get
That's used for. I was about to say
Evolving
Jigglypuff.
Clefairy.
beach essence. You could have put like family. That's kind of like
Also,
beach essence.
Clefairy has a
Really bad.
horrible pre-evolution now, where if it starts bouncing, it doesn't stop.
Do you want to get rid of your cards here?
Yeah. Also, good night.
Good night.
Okay, good night, Luke.
Okay, good night.
I mean, Badger is not here. It's Scott. You've done yours, haven't you?
No.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Me and.
Okay. Cool.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh,
Okay.
if you're going first.
Yeah.
Night, Luke.
Here we go.
What have we got? So we got delete keys, artist thunder. Okay. First of all, maybe volcano for thunder.
Maybe whip
Yeah,
and
that's
then
okay.
window
That's
for
just making
keys.
volume. None of those say. Soldier. Oh wait, I don't know what. Why did I think it was uniform? That was the previous one. Artist drawing.
Yeah.
Delete.
Yeah,
Getting something.
absolutely. That was potentially, roses can be quite an artistic thing. Thunder's loud.
Volume, yeah. Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, there's also a picture.
Storm. It's Storm is it?
Oh, great, yeah.
Keypad as well, yeah.
Yep.
Those two have got to be right. Oh, there's picture here.
Yeah, I just said that.
Sorry, shadow.
Yeah, the thundercloud shadow.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy with those three.
Delete.
Delete and keys. We like piano keys. That could be another avenue. That could be volume. I don't know how vacation would be
Piano.
delete though.
There's piano.
Piano keys. That volume.
Alright. I mean, there's volume keys, but I guess Wookie goes on a vacation when she deletes her brain.
What else? Delete. I mean, you could delete a person with some ammo. But how does this delete? I actually don't know. Uniform delete. I think that makes sense. Human delete. I think that makes sense. Window delete. No. I don't think any of these rates are delete.
I'd be tempted to guess this then. I don't know how correct
Yeah.
it is. Wookie?
Yeah.
Yes, Moonbear, what is it?
Is this correct?
Oh,
I was worried it wasn't going to be Shadow. Right, what else goes for artist then?
picture wasn't for artist. That could have been a random card. Do artists wear uniforms?
Uh, I don't know. I
Oh, you
guess.
delete a picture,
Yeah.
but
Arrow keys. The arrow keys. She uses the arrow keys and stuff
oh
to
shit, yeah,
WSD.
yeah. Okay, so let's just have a look at this one. Volume. Did we have volume and rose? No, we didn't.
No.
So volume and rose, something you considered rose earlier, so that's the potential.
Yeah.
Whip makes a thunderclap at the end of a whip. Uniform.
Well, uniform doesn't
I
work.
guess you could call art overalls an artist's uniform in a way.
Yeah, and the
But
and the
possible.
mandatory beret.
Yeah.
But
Perhaps vacation, because a lot of people like to paint or do whatever on vacation.
yeah, but then thunder
I
ammo.
know it can be quite thunderous. But I think that's more of a leap. I think this is the closest we, in my opinion. But also, sorry, volume rose. Yeah, so we forgot about that one. That's also very close.
Yeah.
Because rose is like a cliche thing to paint, isn't it? I actually don't know between those two.
I think artist works for drawing together uniform and drawing. Even if an artist doesn't normally wear one, like by saying artist as opposed to. So I was like, you're drawing such the fact that it's a person to wear the uniform.
I guess so. I guess if you said painting, then that would be drawing and rose.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, rose and drawing together would be painting or art or something. Like, you'd have art rather than artist.
Implies as a person, which means,
Yeah, so I'm happier to go for the uniform.
Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that.
Warcraft. Is this correct?
Oh. You're so close to victory.
Hang on. Is this correct?
Oh, it was the
Yes.
funny rose.
Ah.
Damn.
Because I didn't say painter because it's drawing, it's not painting. I would have said painter, but I was like, well, but it's drawing. Different thing.
What's that?
Yeah,
We
I
got
can
drawing
say
correct.
painter.
What's that got to do with the rose or uniform, though?
What?
We got drawing correct.
Yeah, but when you were saying that it would have been better if it was painting, if it was rose and drawing, it can't be painting because it's not painting.
Yeah, that
It's drawing.
she's right.
No, but also...
And volume and thunder, obviously, because thunder is loud.
Yeah, but painting and
Those are
drawing
something you
are
draw.
very similar. Like, if you put painting with drawing, like, that's a quite easy connection. And also, you often draw a base first that you paint over often.
Also, none of us are
Yeah.
that picky
Lots
on
of
the
artists
correct definition.
always
of it.
do pre-drawings of their paintings as a guide.
And the uniform, I don't usually consider it artist right.
No, neither did we, but
No, we didn't. But yeah.
I'm glad you caught the arrow keys. That's why I wrote keys instead of key. I mean, arrow key would have
yeah.
also worked, and it would have been better with a pad because then just keypad.
Keypad, yeah. That was good.
yeah.
Okay, do you want to dismiss those?
Well, I think that's it for today. It's midnight and
Well,
Badger's not
my
here.
ones.
Oh yeah, I
My
forgot
ones
about you.
are-
Sorry. Yeah, go for it.
That's the extra one. Okay, that one. My one I think is quite interesting. I'm very intrigued to see how this goes.
I assume that's going to be dehydrated
Yes.
with a Y.
Yes.
Are restaurants dehydrated?
They take dehydrated food up with them,
Ooh.
and you padlock your bike.
Dehydrated food is hard, and you make toast in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I mean, dehydrated food can be in a powder form, though, which is not exactly hard. It's a powder.
Yeah, but given most of the texture comes from your other tooth when they collide. Yeah, it is hard. I mean, you put the toast in your mouth, and you might send a message of peace. Like you might send a message of love. You might bike down to somewhere.
Maybe.
Does beard, North, group, or bottle work with any of this shit? Hey, Badger.
Bottle could work with dehydrated.
Yeah, but kitchen and hard is pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm pretty tempted to go for that.
Why bike down?
You might bike down to the shops, bike down to your friend's house, bike down the hill.
Okay. Rather than like a love bite where the person sits in between handlebars.
I'm not sure Scott's mind would go there. Sad and lonely individual that he is.
Sorry?
I said I don't think Scott's mind would have gone there. The sad and lonely individual that he is.
That's a bit harsh.
Anyone else got any thoughts on this?
No.
No, I think we're okay.
Yeah. Scott, is this correct? Oh wow. Okay.
Oh no.
Message in. Oh, you can have message in a bottle, beard and toast, like so you get toast crumbs in your beard.
Oh right.
Or you can have,
Wait. Oh, over here.
or you can have group bike. Yeah, I know what that is. There's a connotation for that.
I mean, yeah. Like all the bike rides that go on, large groups of them.
Mm-hmm.
What else goes with toast other than mouth?
Oh, you can have dehydrated mouth and toasters in peace.
A piece of
Maybe.
toast. Yeah, I
Piece
suppose.
of toast.
Yeah.
Dehydrated mouth, you know, when your mouth's dry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Just I hadn't thought of a piece of toast before then. Yeah. I'm okay with this.
Good work, yes.
Yeah. Scott?
Badger, jeez. Message in a bottle, absolutely. Yeah, a note in a bowl is a meh. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I was going with piece of toast. I was finding it difficult to connect.
Yeah.
Kitchen and piece of toast works.
Could also go on flour, you know.
I was going off because astronauts eat dehydrated food, but dry mouth also works.
I think a lot of the time
group-
we are associating
going,
the clue with words individually and not putting the words together. But then it's hard. You've got
Yeah, it's true.
12 other
Sometimes
words
I
to
put them
compare
together,
to.
Sometimes I don't. That's the thing. So
Yeah. That's like, you know, astronaut. What one of the 12 words goes with it? It's like if we've got astronaut, like look at what other 12 words go with it. You know. So quite often we're not going to be looking at the two words together.
I fist bumped when you put astronaut in because I was like, "That's if you got that, you 100% get a message in a bottle." Surely, I thought, but yeah. The group was because bike could be a motorbike gang, which would be a group as well. That's the thought I was there, but it was difficult to link those two, group and paddock. I was thinking of possibly school, but then you might think school of fish, and fish was on there somewhere. Yeah, there.
Nah.
That's why.
Yeah, but we're definitely not going to think that because I mean, no, we're definitely going to think that because astronaut.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, it's good to avoid it.
We're much badger at the end there, and now it's badger stuff.
Oh, sorry,
If
should I
you-
stop doing Should I stop? Should I stop helping quite so much?
No.
You should. You saved it. Did you do yours in the end before you had to go, or?
No. Let me just go and have a look at mine. Give me a sec. Doesn't usually take me very long to do these.
Yeah. I've noticed
Ooh.
that.
Oh my god. Oh, this is hilarious.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Oh, it's just
Is it going to be better than Jamie's hard sister?
Badger wasn't there for that.
I know.
I
know, but that was just so fucking funny. So 2 words and then just put what step something. Yeah, I think.
It was either like step or step bro or something.
Yeah, and they include our hard sister. Oh, it was so good.
Oh, what can I put for that? Oh, that will do. Oh no. What is it? It's I think it's that. And then that one I'm going to have as
I really want to try this game another time with a theme. We pick a theme, and all the clues have to be with that theme.
Right, is it my go?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the last.
Scott, I don't think we'd be able to do that.
That.
I think we could. With something expansive like Warhammer, I think we could.
No one needs to know about Warhammer.
I know. That it'd be extremely difficult.
I would not be able to give any Warhammer related clues for basically anything we've done.
Lock, triple A. Oh, okay. Here we go. Plesiosaur. Music. There's too many.
I just laugh. That's just funny, me. I think. Oh god.
There's too many for that answer.
Was that plesiosaur kind of shark?
It's water based, yeah.
Cool, and ear for music.
No, it's not a shark, but it is water based. I believe, anyway.
Marching music and wooden lock.
I don't know about the wooden lock.
I don't know.
What's that?
It could be a lock, as in like Loch Ness.
What?
It could be a lock, like as in Loch Ness. I mean, that's spelled differently, but still. Does needle or lock make sense there, though?
Use a needle to pick a lock.
Oh, yeah.
You'd have
And, you know,
doing that.
smoke and plesiosaur don't really work.
I don't know how pig works with plesiosaur, though.
I don't really know either. I don't know who put that there.
I put that in there because of rail, but... what else could be plesiosaur? It's dinosaur, it's water-based.
It's dead and left behind a skeleton.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Also, wood in it as well. Wood.
Yeah.
There's so many of them that could have been eggs. Music. What's a good musical one?
Anything with sage, like bar music, like the music in a bar, but knife and lock.
I mean, you use a file and a pick, which could be a needle and a knife.
Yeah, you do use knives
Maybe.
actually, quite often, or like a screwdriver or something with like a wide, long
I think
blade.
in games you do. I think in real life that a fucking knife would not work at all. But yeah.
It probably wouldn't work in real life, no.
I mean, bigger, older locks where you can fit something like a knife in, potentially.
The thing is with bigger and older locks, which are usually warded locks, is that they have a very different mechanism.
Does that make sense?
Might
No.
work though.
Is caterpillar music a thing? Probably not. I think I'm happy to go with that for our first
I'm happy to go with that.
Roger. Is this correct?
No.
Okay. That was off. Oh, pretty good though. Oh. Oh. Okay. Two of them are incorrect. Okay, so it's not. Okay, well maybe it's rail then.
That's Sage.
Sage makes sense.
Does it?
I don't know. I mean, this could be pretty brutal. But not sure. A knife? No.
I mean, there is, like, knife play is a form of kink.
What else is music here, though?
Ah, good.
Pigs. Monty Python built a pig piano once. I think it was Monty Python.
I don't know what else is music here. I don't think that.
I think Badger's old enough to know Monty Python. I mean, I know Monty Python, just about.
Yeah, but it's also about what we gotta give the we gotta know it for the clues.
Hey, Badger doesn't like making it too easy for us. He likes to be nice and hard.
Yeah, but that's mental.
Considering I chose the words in about 30 seconds, I'm not doing too badly here.
Like, you look up your trade secrets and stuff, or like your shop, pig piano. Just think about in some games how musical the pigs sound when they squeal and
What
die.
else is for the XXX then?
Um,
Maybe bar, because often in like
yeah, absolutely,
West
and
things,
strong
the
lock.
alcohol, the moonshine is through exercise.
Yeah.
Lock is a thing.
And a strong box would have a lock on it.
Yeah, I'm happy to try this.
I really don't like this pig music, but
I think the way Badger's mousing over it might be wrong.
okay, fine, let's go with that.
Going with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
No, okay, what was it?
Give me a second, but I'll work out what I put.
Oh, right. No, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so it was.
A bit of music.
Like earworm, as close as I can get it.
Yeah, not awful. Wouldn't have thought. If we got the other one, this third one in line,
Right.
that might have come up, but yeah, fair.
As
Big
in
strong.
triple X, but as in sex trade.
Yeah, didn't think about that, but yeah, point.
Lock.
We could also have Vin Diesel.
Yeah, it kind of is like a kink thing where you have a padlock, but then you've got strong as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one was way out of the park.
Yeah. Well, not bad. Well, 2. 50% at least.
Shockingly bad for us.
I like the previous one clear though.
Yeah. Right, I think that's it. It's past midnight. I need to go to sleep.
Yep, fair enough.
Ah. Arr, bed puppy.
Okay.
I'm gonna abduct Badger first, though.
Good night.
Good night.
No.